Sri Lanka making 19 all runs to Susan Bandar. He did well. Shanta Priya dismissed twice. Bandar once.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angles and customized.
So the second pair for Sri Lanka over 55s is Swanta Fernando and Tusit Karunaratne. And the bowler is Smith. Brendan Smith is bowling his second over. He bowled the fourth too. He bowled the second also.
Watch the clock, fellas. Watch the clock. Leg side.
Down leg side and stumped. Poor cricket on the part of Swanta Fernando.
Yes, leg side. It was leg side stumping.
Smart work by the wicket keeper. Got the feeling that it's Peter Short who's keeping wickets.
Two. Two balls.
Couple of balls remaining for Brendan Smith. He has taken 2 for -2 at the moment.
Side.
Down leg side.
Last ball.
Karunaratne dismissed.
Ball.
So 3 for -5 for Brendan Smith. Both batters have been dismissed once each. First over into their skin.
Play ball, please.
Well struck from Swanta. Those 5 runs would give him a lot of confidence start of the innings.
Side.
Down leg side. The New Zealand over 55 skipper for this game.
Two.
Good delivery, good bounce. Just dropped it short. He's a tall chap, Jameson.
2. Last ball. Two. Over ball.
Reasonable recovery. 12 runs off the over from the New Zealand skipper. 26 with 2 overs remaining for Sri Lanka in the second skin. Araki ivarada ba. Ivarada ek. Howda tipe 30?
30th plus second 30.
तो 17 කට මේ මේකත් තිබ්බේ.
මම සල්ලේ නෑ.
ඈ?
මම සල්ලේ නෑ යා ගන්නේ.
නෑ නෑ ඒක තිබ්බේ කවුදද 30 වෙනිදායි
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. ඒකලේ
අද කවුදද ඩේට් එක?
Friday.
ඈ?
අද Friday.
ෆ්‍රයිඩේ කියන්නේ අද 4 වෙනිදා නේද?
4.
So good for Tusit Karunaratne, gets 4 runs. Michael Williamson is bowling over number 7. After the 2 dismissals, I think they are slowly getting back to some parity. 8 balls remaining for the 2 batters.
Side.
So plenty of waiver deliveries at this age group. All you got to do is bat on without being dismissed. He's lucky. He's swinging wildly. Sohanta can just look for the net and then cross over for the couple. He's instead trying to hit a big shot. Really can't understand the strategy of most of the Sri Lankans. Played from out. Oh, dropped it.
2. Last ball.
Lucky to survive. This is the first over for Michael Williamson. At least Tusita has got the right idea now to pace sensibly. 8 runs off the over from Michael Williamson. With an over remaining for the second pair, Sri Lanka have progressed to 34.
Label, please. No, he's down.
Oh, he was lucky to be in.
Third ball.
Sohanta.
Tennis, third ball.
Third ball situation coming up.
Third ball tennis.
Rodney Ball
Third
is
ball.
bowling the 8th over, his first. Went straight at the fielder, Dale Robinson. He was unable to grab it. Lucky. That's a much better approach from Tusita Karunaratne. The problem is Sohanta Fernando, who has played a lot more Indo cricket than Tusit, is not playing the Indo cricket that he's capable of playing.
Two. Two balls. No, nice connection.
Two balls remaining. These are decent skin for the Sri Lankans. That's it. Oh, Sohanta was down the track a long way. Very good recovery to come back quickly. Two dot balls. That wouldn't mind. Rodney Ball conceding just 5 runs. Sohanta made 11 in that 20 partnership with Tusit, who made 9. So 39 at the end of the first half of the innings.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience, like a speed gun, multi-camera angles, and...
So the third pair in for Sri Lanka has we welcome Laksisi De Silva. Good morning.
Very good morning. Hi, Dan. A very good morning to all of our viewers from all around the globe. Another exciting day of action awaits these Masters World Series 2024 here at U Pro Colombo. Sri Lanka over 55s, 39 after the end of 2 skins, the beginning of this third skin. So Gihan, Vijay Tunga and Harsha Virakon, the 2 batters in this third skin.
Third ball, batters, third ball. Third ball, batters. Third ball. Wide.
Greg Wells, the bowler for New Zealand over 55s.
Two balls.
So if we the over 55 edition of the tournament, New Zealand just 2 wins in 8 games are there, and Sri Lanka yet to register win in this over 55s tournament. Meanwhile, Australia 7 wins and South Africa 7 wins.
Happened. The near invincibility of all age groups from Australia has been broken. So South Africa and New Zealand are now a lot more confident. Oh, catch. Return catch missed. Vijay Tunga lives dangerously. He will profit with a maximum of 7 runs, but he could have been out caught by the bowler and the back stumper both. It didn't happen. Bowler missed it. Back stumper couldn't get a hand onto it. Lucky for the Sri Lankans.
Lucky escape there in the very first over of the third skin. But 10 runs added by Gihan and Harsha in this third skin. So far, a decent start to this skin for Sri Lanka over 55s against New Zealand over 55s. Both the teams languishing at the bottom of the table in the over 55s category, as I mentioned earlier.
What's his first name? That one?
This is the penultimate day of the tournament. We have all the finales coming up tomorrow. Will be some thrilling action from all the 4 courts here at U Pro Colombo. So we invite you to make sure that you join with us tomorrow as well to witness some thrilling indoor cricket action from all these veteran players in the game from all around the globe. So far, it's a good start in this second over of the third skin for New Zealand. Peter Short doing some great work here. Third ball situation created, but very well struck down the court, and that's a nice tap back in, and that's a direct hit. It's the dismissal they were looking for in this third skin, New Zealand. The pressure was inserted by building up the dot deliveries very early in the second over of the skin, and they managed to get the job done by the pressure that they managed to build. Brilliantly done from Peter Short, and the New Zealanders, especially the fielding in the backcourt, has been really good. That was Michael Williamson, the fielder. So after a decent start to the skin, now they're under pressure. And that's once again another dismissal, back-to-back dismissals. That's what pressure can do to you, even in Indo cricket. Was hit hard, straight to the net, and off the rebound. Clean collection for number 14.
This is not playing Indo cricket, this is playing outdoor cricket indoors.
Dale Robinson with the collection there. Brilliant take off the rebound of the net. Tries to flick it away. Another miscommunication between the two batters. Almost a hat-trick of dismissals in the second over of the third skin. Feeling the pressure big time here. Sri Lanka over 55s. The third skin, and almost another one there. So they somehow managed to get some runs to end that over. Brilliantly bowled from Peter Short, and a great pressure inserted by all the fielders.
Yeah, 2 for -8. The wicket keeper he was for the first half of the innings. So the spate of dismissals, I mean, I understand that they are quite tired, but if you play the basic Indo cricket, you can survive with this tired limbs on the opposition. It's just that on their own they are getting dismissed, looking for the big shots, hitting in the air.
I've got it right here. Right there. Label, please. 12 minutes, 5 overs, lads.
Williamson, Peter Williamson. He forced that run-out dismissal in that previous over. Full toss to begin, but played straight towards the fielder in the front court. The close-in fielders are really sharp for these New Zealanders. And they're not giving away any room for the Sri Lankan batters of this third skin to get away. Didn't offer a stroke there. They are appealing, but it would have probably missed leg stump. Third ball situation created early in the over once again, just like the previous over. Sri Lanka over 55 once again under pressure. Will they escape the dismissal this time? That's another full toss, and he actually plays it away towards the leg side and takes 2 runs. Now these two, they need to make sure there are no more dismissals, because if they do give away more dismissals, there's every chance that they might go into that red zone in this third skin. 19 and 20 in the first 2 skins. It was a good start for Sri Lanka over 55s, but this third skin, after a good first over, just loosened the plot a little bit after the dismissals in the second over. The dot balls have been a huge concern since that first over. Full toss almost went straight back to the fielder, but off the rebound it finds the back net. 4 runs added. Welcome runs for the third skin of Sri Lanka. Almost a dismissal. Managed to fox the batter brilliantly. The keeper unfortunately was unable to gather it cleanly. Last over remaining in the third skin. 47 runs on the board for Sri Lanka over 55s. 8 in this third skin. Will bowl the last over of this third skin. Mike Jamieson. That's on the leg side. They will straight away ask for the extra delivery. They need every run possible in this last over of the third skin. Defends it straight back to the field in the front court, number 14, Dale Robinson. Jamieson. And tries to play it away with hard hands there. Gets away. Luckily that it found the top net.
He's trying to hit back court on the full. Not the wisest option in my opinion. New Zealanders have realized that the Sri Lankans are good when the ball is pitched up, putting it just short of good length and getting the bounce.
Last three deliveries of this third skin. Once again, short delivery goes for the quick run, and they manage to get through. 15 runs on the board, 2 deliveries to go, so they have somehow managed to recover a little bit after that disappointing second over. Mike Jameson, run for 20 in his 1.4 overs. He'll want to get a dismissal. Last delivery coming in this third skin. Will they try to get 2 runs, or will they just defend this delivery? There's it away, and they escape through to 2 runs. 17 for the third skin for Sri Lanka. So good recovery job done after the second over, which was disappointing. 56 runs on the board after 3 skins for Sri Lanka over 55s.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE.
So the last pair for Sri Lanka. Skipper Nishanta Mendis first on strike. With him is Lasanta Pereira. So Dale Robinson bowling his second over. These two have had a reasonably consistent, good Masters World Cup. Third ball.
Last ball.
Thank you. Very lucky. Could have been out, caught or run out.
3 runs in that first over of the final skin in this Sri Lanka over 55s inning. Dale Robinson, 1 for 11 in his 2 overs. Good spell.
Yeah, what has been rather disappointing is the skipper Mike Jameson. His 2 overs cost him 22 runs. But on the other hand, Brendan Smith, figures of 3 for -5 in his 2 overs, has been the big drawback. Sri Lankans have committed themselves into being dismissed. Here's Craig McSweeney for his 2nd over.
McSweeney, not the best of starts, giving the batter a short delivery to free the arms and get the 2 runs.
In the Sri Lankan innings, Susan Bandar in the first spin made 19. Suanta Fernando in the second spin made 11. And Gihan Wijayatunga in the third spin made 12.
Direct hit, and that's a dismissal. The hesitation between the 2 batters creating that dismissal. Should have straight away gone for the run, Haritha, but didn't do that.
Nishanta Mendes, the captain, who's been dismissed. Superb backflip.
Almost another one, but this time they managed to skip that.
Yeah, this age group, it's a marginal issue. So you do the right thing. You get to the run quickly. That's what has to be done. That's a nice indoor shot by Lasanta Pereira. Lassi is very focused. Both of them have had enough experience in Masters World Cups indoor.
Diving Lasanta Pereira to make sure that's not a dismissal. So after 2 overs, the final skin, 6 runs on the board.
1 for 14 for Craig McSweeney after his 2 overs.
Last 2 overs coming up. That's a delivery down the leg side, but that's a dot ball. 3rd ball situation created. Lasanta Pereira. Peter short. Hit straight down the court, and that's a Cardinal letter.
The problem was Rodney Ball could make it all happen. I think McSweeney. Peter Short picked up 2 wickets in the first over. He was the initial wicket keeper. These 2 living dangerously now at the moment to get them to a decent start.
Short, bowling it a bit too short at the moment. It's on the leg side. 2 extra runs added. Lasanta Pereira trying to get that extra delivery, and it's not the last over. Plays it away towards the leg side, straight to the fielder in the front court. Dot delivery. So last delivery of the penultimate over in this Sri Lanka over 55s inning. Driven straight back to the bowler.
He didn't do well. I'll tell you, Lasanta Pereira has not done well with this last skin.
3rd ball situation created with those 2 dot deliveries as well.
2 for -3 for Peter Short. For this last over, straight away it's 3rd ball. And Rodney Ball is a great operator.
This is Rodney Ball to Nishant Mendis, the Sri Lankan skipper. That's 2 runs easily to begin the last over. 13 runs.
Just for the record, this is positives for all 4 skins.
It's a play and a miss.
But it's 13 for the last pair is an underperformance.
19, 20 and 17 in the earlier 3 skins. That's on the leg side, and this time they'll get that extra delivery.
Question number 4. 10. Next try the best number, please.
3 deliveries to go.
Thank you.
71 runs the total for Sri Lanka at the moment. Plays it away well, and that's 2 more runs. 17 the total for the skin. 2 deliveries to go. 73 the total.
To play.
Plays it down the court, and that's a misfield, a rare misfield from the New Zealanders.
Peter shot. That's what Nishant Mendis can do.
That's a full toss.
Oh,
Missed out.
He's played so very sedately. Asanta Pereira got to 13. That's another story.
So 22 runs added by the final skin. 78 is the total for Sri Lanka over 55s. So thanks to that final 5, they managed to end up as the best skin.
Yeah, best skin, all right. But overall, I think the story is good. It's positives. They have done reasonably well. But I think they may have just missed out on a good score because of dismisses early and being extra careful in the
2
last.
balls to go, brothers. 2 balls to go.
It's easy for us to say because these are all haggard bodies at the moment for these senior Indo cricketers.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදීව. නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
Pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water
Your ball jersey number? Yeah, 3. Thank you.
New Zealand need 79 to win. So Hanta called upon to bowl the first over.
Please,
Sohanta
please,
Fernando.
thank you.
The skipper Mike Jamieson
Play, please.
is on strike first.
Two.
20 is the target in this first skin.
They'll get there comfortably, I'll tell you that much.
Five.
That's a wide delivery.
Tusit Karunaratne is the wicket keeper. Backstumper is Nishanta Mendes, the captain.
Dale Robinson. That's one on strike. The first skin for New Zealand over 55. Mike Jamieson ending on strikers and so Hunter bowling that first over. So flicked away. An opportunity there, but the two batters from New Zealand, they get away without any issues. 2 runs added.
So Brett Koi is the umpire for this game.
Last ball, that is last ball.
So they continue to add the runs. 7 runs in the first over.
Two. And over. Over.
Placed it down and up quite easily. 2 more runs, 9 runs quite comfortably added in that first over by Mike and Dale. Oh, Robinson and Jameson rather.
72.
Classic exhibition of how to play Indo cricket. Sri Lankans don't have that in their mind. So that's the way to get about. The moment they miss a ball, they try to hit it big down court.
That's been an issue throughout this tournament, not just for the over 55s either, for most of the teams, except for Australia, New Zealand and South Africa. Not the best of bowling, just giving away ample space for the batter to free his arms, and he does it quite easily. 2 runs to begin the second over, 11 runs already, all ready, halfway there. That's it powerfully down the court, brilliantly batted by Mike Jamieson. Five runs batted quite easily. It was too easy for Mike Jamieson. Another short delivery, plays it down and up to perfection. 18 already. Just 2 runs short of getting the lead on that first skin that Sri Lanka had of 19. That's how good these two have batted in this first skin so far for New Zealand lower 55s. This time a lot better, and the opportunity goes begging. He didn't look where to throw, where to go for the throw. Gave it back to the keeper, but he really should have gone for the striker's end. Could have been the first dismissal for Sri Lanka, but that was not the case. Already on 20, New Zealand low 55s, and they're not even done with the second over. Takes that defensive stroke quite casually. Last delivery coming up.
Last ball.
The good thing is that Shanta Priya didn't bowl leg side.
That's good. Finding some purchase off the surface there, Kapila. So end of the second over in a very comfortable position at the moment. New Zealand over 55s, 21 runs on the board with 2 overs to go in the first skin. this pattern continues, they are well on their way to get at least half the runs of that total that Sri Lanka made in this encounter by just the first skin. And in the other court, Australia making 128 in their 4 skins. The last 2 skins adding 84 runs, 15, 29 in the first 2 and then 47 and 37 in the last 2 skins. South Africa at the moment 14 runs on the board in the first skin. It's down the leg side, not the best of starts with third over. Harsha Veerakoon
To play.
this time down the leg side, unable to get any connection there. Dot delivery. So back-to-back dot deliveries. Third ball situation created by Harsha Veerakoon against Dale Robinson. Robinson on 13, Mike on 10. So getting some sort of momentum here with the third ball situation, with the creation of the third ball situation. And that's a missed opportunity of the rebound. He had the chance to make the collection but unable to do so. So New Zealand, they escaped that third ball situation. 25 runs on the board, 8 deliveries to go in this first skin. And that's hit hard down the court by Mike Jamieson. That's a wonderful stroke of these two. Just making look batting so easy in this first skin. 4 runs added, 29 runs on the board. And as we expected, the 2 opening skin batters doing a wonderful job, and almost looks like that these two will probably get to that halfway mark of the total of Sri Lanka in this first skin itself. Last over coming up, 29 runs on the board, 8 runs from the previous over.
Balance just number please. 16 and 23.
Last over coming up.
16-23.
Gihan Wijetunga to bowl that last over of the first skin. Already a 10-run lead. Cuts it away.
The ball is also number 25. Okay, sir. The players ready. Thank you, players.
That's a short delivery down the leg side. He'll play that stroke all day long. Dale Robinson, if you bowl him like that. 33 runs on the board, 4 deliveries to go. By Mike Jamieson. So strong, playing that front foot drive. Once again, and this time doesn't work out. Off the rebound of the net, they managed to take that catch finally. Something to cheer about for Sri Lanka 55s as Kapila Shantapriya.
Yeah, he's a better fielder. We've seen him take catches off the net in previous matches too. Deserving wicket for Gihan Wijetunga.
Plays it away, another opportunity, and that's not what Sri Lanka wanted. Needed a good collection there at the non-strikers end. The bowler Gihan Wijetunga not happy about the effort. Last delivery of the first skin coming up. Tries to use his feet but missed it completely. So much better last over. A dismissal and just 1 run given away. 30 runs on the board for New Zealand over 55s. Great start provided to them by Mike Jameson and Dale Robinson.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades. Made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday?
Susan Bandara with the first over for the second pair.
That's good. Brilliant batting. Plays that down and up to perfection behind the stumps this time. 4 runs in the first 2 deliveries itself.
So Brendan Smith and Roddy Ball are the second pair.
Please, thank you, sir.
Jameson, who conceded 22 runs in his 2 overs, scored 11 in that 30 partnership with Dale Robinson, who contributed most, 19, after picking up 1 for 11. So 2 good performances by the New Zealand top pair.
Two more runs added. They're doing it quite easily here. Just, trying to be too extravagant, these New Zealand batters. Just adding the twos, playing away the loose deliveries to perfection.
One of the better overs for the over 55. Susan Bandara is maintaining a good line and length. As long as he doesn't bowl on either side of the wicket, he'll have success.
Plays it very really well once again. 8 runs in that first over. I mean, that shows how good these batters are, Harida. Even though it was a really good over, at the end of the day, they walk away with 8 runs.
That is because they are trying to play Indo cricket. They are not trying to play outdoor cricket, trying to play extravagant. What is happening is during practice for the Sri Lankans, they are not facing this sort of opposition. So they play all kinds of shots and think they are very good at it. That's not the story. You got to play the Indo cricket and then get yourself into that group. Tusit Karunaratne, he was the wicket keeper.
Good backing up from the non-striker. 2 runs added.
72.
That's down the leg side. 2 runs added.
The play is ready. Thank you. The play coming around. Play, please. That's side.
Nishanta Mendes is keeping the captain.
Brendan Smith almost took it a bit too casual. Didn't expect the direct hit to come to the run striker's end.
So the clock is still not stopped. They are trying to work on this
2. Confirmed.
Wicket.
It's 2.
I thought that was a little bit unfair.
So, 2 balls to go. That is 2 balls to go.
Tusitha Karunatilaka to continue his over. And again, the down and up, played to perfection. Runs coming in thick and fast here for New Zealand without any risk whatsoever. 16 runs already. We're not even done with the second over. Once again, as Haider mentioned, playing that proper brand of Indo cricket and getting dividends for it.
Last ball. That is last ball.
Once again, a great piece of batting from these two batters, the second skin batters. Exhibition of Indo cricket batting at the moment. 20 runs off the first 2 overs. 50 runs already. Sri Lanka, they need these missiles and they need a lot of them.
The next ball, please.
The only consolation is that Sri Lanka over 55s made 78. So there is something for them to take as a positive from this particular game. But it's just how New Zealand will play under those circumstances. Well on course to getting well over 100 as a reply. Asantha Pereira.
That's a good start to the third over. A dot delivery. Welcome dot delivery. Brilliant. Really good.
See if he can go without bowling here and there. This is exactly what I'm trying to tell.
The 3 deliveries went to 3 different areas in this over so far. Once again, giving away extra runs, Asantha Pereira.
This is an experienced Indo cricketer.
This time a lot better. Changing the angle.
What he did best was that he changed the sides. That's a positive on his part.
They continue to add the runs. End of the third over of the second skin. Once again, 10 runs of it. 30 runs on the board. 60 already. And we're not even halfway through the innings.
2 balls to go, that is 2 balls.
So skipper Nishantha Mendis getting ready to bowl. This will be his first over.
So 2 balls to go. 2 balls to go, sir. Bad.
Can the skipper do something special here? Couple of dismissals. He's a lot of needs a direct hit, but he's well in.
The last ball. That is last ball. Last ball.
And the other court, South Africa, chasing 129, had a good start. They won the first skin with 22, but the second skin struggling big time. -9 on the board.
Good effort on the part of Susan Bandara, but the ball beat him to the back net.
Brendan Smith with that lovely piece of work. So Brendan 21, Rodney on 15. No dismissals in this skin so far. They'll want to keep it that way at the end of this over. Too good too good at the moment, these two batters for Sri Lanka.
See, they will play good Indo cricket. I expect the Sri Lankans also to be at least bowling at the wicket.
Almost chops it on.
Those are the things I want, a safe collection.
That's brilliant. Great piece of fielding.
Gyan Wijayatunga very committed.
Last delivery of the second skin coming up. 39 in this second skin for New Zealand. Yeah, that's 2 more runs. 41 the total in the second skin. 71 the overall total at the moment for New Zealand over 55s.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතරම්බා ඒ win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
Very well fashioned reply. Now taking strike is Michael Williamson.
The last ball, batters, last ball.
And with him is Greg Wells.
And over. The next bowler, please.
Susan Bandara is bowling his second over. Yeah, Rodney Ball 19 and Brendan Smith 22. That 41 run second skin. It was a treat to watch how they manage those runs and how the reply has been fashioned by New Zealand.
The play is ready, coming over. The play. Yeah, play please.
Almost error free. I don't think there have been a dismissal. So that's how very well organized the New Zealanders have been in their reply. They were probably surprised a little bit to see that Sri Lanka over 55 made 78.
Now that just a few deliveries after the second skin, that means in the first over of the third skin, they're almost there at the total that Sri Lanka made. That's down the leg side. 75 runs. The total at the moment for New Zealand. 6 runs of that first over of the third skin. Greg Wells and Peter Short, the two batters.
So Susan Bandara, none for 12 after scoring 19 in the first skin.
That's brilliant. Gihan Wijayatunga with the direct hit. And that's the first dismissal of the third skin Sri Lanka were looking for. That was hit really hard, but off the rebound of the net, Gihan Wijayatunga, clean collection and a direct hit. Spot on.
Very good. He's one of the more mobile players in the team with Susan Bandara, but he has a lot more conscience about what he's trying to do.
Over. The next ball is third ball. Batter is third ball.
Almost a return chance.
Good effort on the part of the bowler.
Harsha Veerakoon, I believe. Yes, Harsha Veerakoon with that effort.
Thank you. The batter is third ball.
So back-to-back chances created. The third skin living dangerously at the moment. But straight away gets out of the red zone with those 2 runs.
The best ready, third ball, to play, third ball. Two.
Takes it away. Direct hit would have been close. Needed a direct hit there. 2 runs added. Harsha to bowl the last delivery of the over, and very well struck by Peter Short. Finds the back net off the rebound. 4 runs.
2 balls to roll.
7 runs the total for the skin after 2 overs.
So Harsha Veerakon bowling his 2 overs. 1 for 11. Not too bad under circumstances. The wicket keeper, Tusit Karunaratne, he brought back into the attack.
Last ball. Two. And over. Over.
Peter Short has had a good game. 2 for -3. Wicket keeper involved in dismissals.
It's on the leg side. Tusita Karunaratne needs to get his direction right here.
The best ready, sir. Thank you. Coming around to play.
Oh, that's a good delivery. Greg Wells
deserved a wicket. Third ball.
Good ball. Good ball. Good ball.
Greg Wells, they should apply a little bit more pressure. Well run, well run.
So your partner, he lost the bat over that.
See, what our front court players don't know is when the batter is slowly getting into playing a defensive shot, they are not advancing on him.
So
They still stay back at the net. That's a technique you practice and learn, or you learn and practice.
Hold on. You play.
End of the third over for the third skin. There's 11 runs on the board at the moment. A much better skin when it comes to bowling for Sri Lanka. A dismissal here might very well give them a skin point.
They should bowl their best over. I think they have probably done that. I think Gihan Vijayatunga is one of the better bowlers. He bowled the last over of the first skin.
Yeah,
now he's called upon to bowl the last over of the third skin. In that occasion, he picked up 1 for 1.
And also, Haritha, along with the wicket, he has the confidence of getting that direct hit right. So he's the one with the best confidence in this. And that's dismissal straight away. Chops on. Again, Vijayatunga. He's the man.
Greg Wells. Yeah, see, I took these stats now to tell you what it is all about. Gihan Vijayatunga has had a good game. He batted well for his 12 runs.
The third ball, that is third
He was in the
ball.
second screen
Third
where they
ball.
made 20.
Third ball, that is.
Yeah, we are talking about the run out and now the wicket. In fact, he has 2 wickets.
Gihan Wijetunga stepping up big time for Sri Lanka in this encounter, as Haritha mentioned, with the bat, with the ball in the field. Great piece of work. 2 runs added.
Last ball, that is.
4
last
deliveries to
ball.
go. New Zealand, they need 10 to get that skin point. Interesting 4 deliveries coming up.
Short is a different player. He is capable of playing off the front foot very well.
And over, and 10.
That's a dot delivery.
Good awareness on the part of Lasantha Pereira. I told you he's smart off the front foot shot.
The players ready, thank you. Bowler Justin on the place. Number 1.
2 runs added. 2 deliveries to go. 8 needed.
Bowler Justin number.
Come on, Gihan has another opportunity with the last 2 balls to keep Greg Wales pegged in.
The players ready, please.
Oh, that should have been a dismissal.
Nishantha Mendis has missed stumps on many occasions.
Last delivery of the skin coming up unless Gihan Wijetunga bowls a wide or a delivery down the leg side. No. This has to defend it, Peter Shaw. So Sri Lanka, they walk away with the skin point in the third skin.
Very well bowled. 2 for 2 for Gihan Wijetunga. He has bowled a tremendous over.
කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
The last skin for New Zealand. They already have a 5-run advantage when it comes to the total, but they need to get that 23 to get that skin point. And on the left side, very well fielded. And once again, it's that man, Haritha, Gihan Wijetunga.
Coming over.
Oh, that's a good delivery. So good start for the fourth skin, Sri Lanka. Just 1 run off the first 2 deliveries.
Suanta Fernando bowled the first over in this reply innings. Bowling the first over for the last Skinners.
Two runs added.
2. The last ball. That is last ball.
Finds the net quite easily. That's 2 runs.
Side.
So a dot, a 1 and a couple of 2s in this over so far. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant in the front court for Sri Lanka. Just 5 runs off the over. So Hunter needs to make sure that he ends this over well. Direct hit, and unfortunately he was well inside. So end of the first over of the last game, 7 runs added.
And which number?
That's the replay.
No, Saturday. You guys playing, sir?
Looked close, but the batter did great work. He was backing up really well.
Yes, play. Play. Play, please. Play.
Sri Lanka, they need a wicket here. A wicket in the second over will definitely push back New Zealand in this fourth game.
5 runs.
That's another dismissal. Gihan Wijetunga. Brilliant piece of work. He has been so good in that front court as a fielder. We talked about how good he has been as a batter, as a bowler for Sri Lanka in this game, but as a fielder, 2 direct hits now, and a couple of great stops as well. It's a full toss. Plays it away comfortably.
So there are many positives to be taken from this game for the Sri Lankans.
That's
very well struck. He saw the opportunity of hitting it down the ground. Michael Williamson, very good response.
2 balls to go, batters. 2 balls to go.
So they have managed to get some good runs after the dismissal, and almost another one.
7 runs.
Missed it completely, but it was just a few inches away from the off stump.
Last ball.
It's another play and a miss. Third ball situation created.
Wide.
So Lasantha Perera,
And
a great end to the over.
Over.
An opportunity for Sri Lanka to force another dismissal with the third ball situation available.
$29. 2. Just the players ready, please. Players ready, batters ready, sir. Thank you.
See how well they do it. You get in front, just drop the ball, you hit it, not just tap, just hit the ball into the net. The closing fielder can't grab it. That's a great skill.
Oh, that's a good delivery.
See, without having that initial reaction to break the stumps, if you send it back to the bowler, that is the Indo cricket skill.
And that's a dismissal. Great piece of work.
Susan Bandara, one of the better players on court. So they've effected 2 dismissals into this last game.
So all of a sudden, Sri Lanka getting the upper hand in the latter half of this New Zealand innings. 9 deliveries to go.
Those are the positives I want to take. Williamson was down the track.
It's a full toss and finds the back net. 4 runs added.
Nishantha Mendis is slow. That was a poor delivery from Kapila Chantapriya.
White ball.
Plays away the down and up really
It's
well.
okay, those things happen. You just put it in line with the stumps without giving them full tosses for a free hit.
As Heather mentioned, against these New Zealand batters, it's hard to stop the 2s, but you can certainly stop the 4s and the 5s.
They are lucky they didn't get a 7 out of that.
So, although they managed to get that dismissal, a 4 and a 3 gives them back the momentum. Last over coming up. 8 to get in this skin for New Zealand.
The players ready. With the play, please.
1 for 17 for Kapila Chantapriya. So important last over for skipper Nishantha Mendis.
3.
He bowled the last over of the second skin. He's bowling the last over of the fourth skin, the last over of the match, in fact.
Oh, that's a good start.
Yeah, he had considered 11 in that first over. This guy is a very heady bowler.
Two runs added. 4 deliveries to go. 6 runs needed in this skin.
Look at Craig McSweeney. He wants runs.
Inside. Extra ball. Yeah, taken.
Well played. Well played. Played it really late and played it
see whether 6 deliveries can go without any extras.
4 runs needed, 3 deliveries to
12
go.
runs. 2 balls to go. Batters, 2 balls.
This is
to
good.
go.
Good batting from this pair. Now just 2 needed. They need a dot delivery here. Or a dismissal, Sri Lanka.
The last ball.
So Michael Williamson has been the major scorer. Brilliantly done. Very well done. They've got in front. They just probably just tapped this.
I'm good. Thank you. Ball, please.
So that's it. New Zealand, they managed to get that skin point. And they get the win as well. 6 points out of this game for them. Sri Lanka, they walk away with a solitary point after winning that third skin.
Little bit of the highlights.
So New Zealand, they register their third win of the tournament, Haritha. 3 wins out of 9. Sri Lanka yet to register that first win in this over 55s category. They did manage to get some dismissals in this skin, but it was not enough.
So Michael Williamson 15 out of the 23. They made none for 19 for Nishantha Mendis. The good thing is he at least bowled his 12 deliveries at the wickets. So there is a lot of positives for the Sri Lankans to take. Some of them batted well. Gihan Wijayatunga had an outstanding all-round game, and a few of them also picked up wickets. So that was good for them all round for this final outing.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙනුවම තිබ දෙන්නේ.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටැකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරේ. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox down. It's the Nation from Jackie Harrison who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
එතන දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ලකඳ පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today.
SLT-MOBITEL, the connection. විනිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment. ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angles and customized broadcasting. UPro Dubai is set to host the Club World Series 3rd edition from the 7th of April to the 12th of April 2025. So make sure you're part of this excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදීන. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
In Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ? තාදියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැම තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's the Hampton from Turkey Morrison, who will stroll
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
එතන දැනන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්න ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
පිළිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment. ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia.
Come back to the live action. This is the second game. First ball dismissal.
South Africa straight away starting this game with a bang. A dismissal of the very first delivery. Great piece of work from the keeper.
This is Elsa Evans with the first dismissal. Very nearly another one. Back stumper for South Africa in this over 30s game. Very smart. Initially, Jolita Weigand, the skipper, held on to a catch. Then Nicole Bischoff, very smart as the back stumper in the very next delivery. Ball in the first over is Angela Wonderwistuzan.
Jess Ward and Ella Mary Evans, the two batters for England. And the non-striker practically just gave up. Didn't even try to go back to her end after getting that start. So things just falling apart here in the very first over for England, South Africa.
So the second dismissal for Evans. Terrible mix-up that was.
And Haritha, when we talk about ladies cricket or women's cricket, the T20 World Cup began yesterday. Not the start that Sri Lanka expected, of course, after coming into the tournament as the Asian champions.
Jessica Ward is partnering Elsa Evans. 2 for -4 for Angela Wonderwistuzan. Excellent first over for her. Nicole Bischoff. She'll be bowling over number 2. Down leg side. The Masters World Series on behalf of the World Indo Cricket Federation being conducted by the Ceylon Indo Cricket Association, the franchise holder for the sport in the country. And the infusion of resources, manpower, financial commitment by Manish Kishore on behalf of UPro, his team UPro Colombo, working very hard. Massive tournament this after 20 years in Sri Lanka, a world event of Indo cricket. 42 teams from 9 countries in 6 age groups, over 220 matches. We are on the penultimate day. This is the second game for Court 4.
It's another dismissal, third dismissal in this skin inside the first 10 deliveries, Sarita.
So that's the third dismissal for Elsa Mari Evans. And Jolita Wiegand, the South African skipper, that's the second hand in a dismissal for her. What a start. The Rainbow Nation all over. Their opponents. Dismissal number 4. Brilliant recovery. The skin is falling apart. Jessica Ward run out at the non-striker's end. Back stumper was in position, but it all happened with a superb fielding.
Oh, that struck powerfully. She had enough of all those dismissals and she took the matters to herself and just hammered it down the court.
Yeah, it was a friendly full toss.
Last ball.
So, Elsa Mari Evans, some consolation for her.
So Haritha, although England are struggling against South Africa at the moment in the standings, England are actually ahead of South Africa with 6 wins in 9 games. South Africa 4 wins in 8 games.
Over.
And on the other court, Australia also having a bit of a disappointing start against New Zealand on -1 at the moment. Oh, that's another close call.
That is live coverage. Very well received worldwide at the moment. Although locally people have not been present here to watch the cricket, which is being played at a very high level. Unfortunately though. So the team from Silva and Anselm Dilip, especially the production team under his command. It has been a hard task for them too.
Doing something like this, covering a tournament of this
So
nature.
it's a first time experience for them, for all of them, including Ravin, a world level of this world tournament of this nature in Indo cricket.
So 2024 has been a great year for Indo cricket in Sri Lanka. Had so many great tournaments to cap it off. This global tournament happening in Sri Lanka. We started with the England Asia Cup, then the UPro Club World Series, and now the Masters World Cup happening here in Sri Lanka. Or you can even say it's like the year of rebirth in Indo cricket here in Sri Lanka.
Yeah, I mean, Manish Kishore's ability to invest in the facilities, bring the resources to run the tournaments has made it all possible. Now 4 courts are available, 4 top quality courts. Domestic tournaments can be held. I have a feeling there will be a regional tournament coming in before the end of the year.
Oh, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. South Africa, they just continue to chip away.
5 dismissals so far. 2 for Jessica Ward with this one. Oh, what a brilliant bit of fielding by Amy Bathgate. So, Roseanne Clot, excellent first over for her. That was the third of the innings. Now, Kim Becker. That's over number 4.
Dismissal number 6.
Dismissal for James Award. Now 6th dismissal in on for this first skin.
The intensity shown by the South African ladies here, Haritha, it has been absolutely phenomenal.
Nikki holding on to a good catch. Will be a reball.
And welcome runs for England.
We're okay?
David Chipley of Indo Cricket fame from Australia. He is the tournament director. He's been very well supported by Hiran Dimel, the technical director of Ceylon Indo Cricket Association, and the world, the Sri Lanka delegate to the World Indo Cricket Federation. He is actually the playmaker of Indo Cricket in the country for a long time. He's been well supported with the logistics part by the former Indo Cricket captain and the present national coach Asela Patirana. One of the first to arrive and last to leave over this tournament at this venue. Almost held on to a catch. Great effort on the part of Amy Bathgate.
Phenomenal fielding by this South African side. Not giving any room whatsoever for the English ladies. Will these two be able to get out of the red zone? Hit powerfully down the court. Is that a 4? Is that a 3?
That is 3.
Two deliveries to go.
Last over.
Now these two will actually be happy, Haritha, that even with 6 dismissals, they're actually on -1. And that will be 4 runs, I believe. I think that found the back net. Yes, 4 runs. To get out of the red zone, Haritha, even with 6 dismissals, I think that's actually a plus point for them.
Let's see whether Evans will look for something big against Becker. Oh, she dropped it.
So with 6 dismissals, they somehow walk away with a score of 5.
Take a look at this. This was a regulation catch on any other day, and it would have then be a parity 0. 6 dismissals, yes, 3 each for the 2 batters.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand.
So the second pair for England. Mallory Bartosh short. She'll take strike first. Lauren Shrubsole is at the... Oh, that's not Shrubsole. It's Laura Croft. She's the non-striker.
Last one.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant in the front court. A sharp take off the rebound. And just like in that first skin, South Africa, they begin the second skin with a dismissal. Look at that. 100 out of 100 for the effort. absolutely phenomenal. The South African ladies, at the moment, they are just completely dominating over England.
Michelle Homan is the back stump. Oh no, she's bowling. Plenty happening at the other end. The first in only 19 for Australia against New Zealand. Great effort on the part of Kim Becker, but Bata's shot ran in very smartly too. Nikki Di Cavallo also very efficient on the offside.
Another dismissal, second dismissal of the first over in this second skin. England just completely lost the plot here in this penultimate. They are there.
That's the second dismissal for Bata's shot. Late start. You can't get away with that. Boshoff was in position to receive that from Bathgate. That's a good partnership.
Now, Harry, we mentioned how England are actually ahead of South Africa in the table, but in the previous game these two teams met, South Africa walked away with the win. They scored 106 and England scored just 80.
So, looks like South Africans have had the wings over the last few games. Flying high.
Nikki Di Cavallo bowling this sixth over. This time, no harm done. They managed to scamper through for two.
Nikki Di Cavallo, she has been fielding well too. Now the England ladies will want to get back into their groove. Laura Crofts. Third dismissal for Bata's shot. Again a late start. Hesitation, indecision. 9 dismissals so far for the England ladies.
South Africa.
Again, Amy Bathgate. I think she would have had a hand in about 4 dismissals.
This time, plays it away with hard hands. 2 runs added. Now they're feeling the pressure big time here, England. This pair once again, just like the previous one, trying to get out of that red zone, but unable to do so because of the consistent dismissals in the skin. That's a full toss, and that's a no ball. A bit too high there. I mean, even then, that was actually taken. If it was not a no ball, that would have been another dismissal. So that's how sharp these close-in fielders or the front court fielders have been for South Africa. Plays it away towards the leg side and managed to hit 2 runs. Bartos shot. Hardly, if you remember, we had the Bartos shot brothers in the England Asia Cup. I think this is their sister. They mentioned about the sister in that tournament.
Did
as well. Yeah.
Did they?
They did join with us for a couple of commentary scenes back then.
So it's a family of window cricket in England. Yeah.
Last one.
The Patels are a huge influence of window cricket in England. Rashid Khan for Singapore. The Munjals for the UAE.
The first miss we can say, but that was they needed a sharp take there. Yes, the replay. It's a sharp outside edge of the rebound, almost managed to get
that's the South African lady skipper who's keeping. That's the skill that Sri Lankan wicketkeepers don't have.
You mentioned that just a few minutes ago, Hardik, in that game. Of the Sri Lankan keepers, they try to go for the stumping first and then go for the non-strikers end. 2 runs added. So they're back in the plus zone, the plus side of things this game. They need to make sure they bat the remaining 8 deliveries with a bit more authority.
Iresha Damayanti, Sri Lanka ladies, was hit. Another brilliant catch. Superb take. I'll come to that in a moment, but this was a very good reflex catch off the net. These South Africans are all over the England ladies. Michelle Hoffman, brilliant. But a shot off. Oh, she's just been dismissed one after the other, if I'm not mistaken. Mallory Basha's shot has been dismissed at least 5 times here. She kept running. No response from her partner.
Harita 11 dismissals in
Yeah,
the
so
first 7 overs.
I think the other one has not been dismissed. I think it's 5 dismissals for Wade shot. The skipper, Talita Wigan, she kept wickets earlier.
Over. Last over.
Oh, that's a play and a miss, and that's close. That skill Harita mentioned of straight away going to the non-strikers end, the awareness.
And this is, mind you, the reserve keeper.
That's down the leg side. Will ask for the re-ball. They want to get out of this red zone.
Amy Batgate is keeping wickets at the moment. She has been fantastic. She's been involved with many dismissals. Picking the ball up, hitting the back net, sending it to the back stumper.
That's a missed opportunity. Could have been the 12th dismissal or the 6th of the second skin. Oh, that was close. Very, very close. Last delivery of the second skin coming up. 3 runs on the board, 5 dismissals.
Leg side. Rebound.
Down the court, a direct hit would have been close once again. So
against New Zealand.
I scored just 19 in the first skin, but in the second skin on 39. So 2 skins done. England has 9 runs on the board, 5 in the first one, 6 dismissals and 4 in the next one, and 5 dismissals. More dismissals than the number of runs they scored in the 2 skins.
Last one. Wide. Rainbow.
Looks like the Aussie ladies are hitting the daylights out of the New Zealand counterparts on court 3.
Over. Partnership.
A bit of trans-Tasman rivalry in that court number 3. They end with 4-9 in set skin 2, Australia. Meanwhile, England, they'll want to make sure they don't repeat the same mistakes in the first 2 skins. Almost another dismissal.
So Nanette Krutzinger crossed over quickly. Lauren Shrubsole is now on strike. Good steal that was. Michelle Hoffman is bowling. So England looking for some big numbers as far as this third skin is concerned. No ball. Two for 9 rather for Michelle Hoffman. Michelle Hoffman has been fielding well too. Vestusen with a second over. 2 for -4 after the last over.
So this third skin doing a bit of a recovery job for England. Nanette and Lauren. That's it powerfully. Good strike there. 4 runs added with that strike. Lauren with that good hit down the court. She's on 12 now.
Over.
Now plays the down and up. So this has been a good skin for England. In just 9 deliveries, they have scored 20 runs, putting a bit of pressure on South Africa here. Here's South Africa. They need a dismissal here in this third skin. And here it is. The third skin dismissal arrives for them early in the third skin. They miss out on some opportunities, but here it is. It finally arrives. After putting up some good runs in the first 10 deliveries of this skin, they miss out. South Africa goes for that defensive stroke after the dismissal straight away. They know they need to just calm down a little bit. They have the runs. They need to make sure that they don't give away the dismissals to undo all the good work they did in the first 10 deliveries of the skin. Here's Badgate bowling the third door of the third skin. It's a full toss. Just plays it away towards the leg side. It's a third ball situation created as well. They need to make use of these opportunities. South Africa. Another dismissal here will push them further back. Here's the defensive stroke. That's really, really close. Looked really close. That's good. A good stroke down the court there.
I think Amy Bathgate is missing a trick here, trying to bowl full. No ball. Oh, brilliant recovery. I think that was Oman once again picking up and returning it very quickly. Watch her pick it up. Straight at Boshoff. The back stumper was in position.
Yes,
Lauren.
This is good, Lauren. 4 runs. 3 runs actually. Good piece of fielding. Not letting it hit the back net. Prevented England from 1 run. Oh, direct hit. End of the over. So just 1 dismissal in this skin so far.
Amy Bathgate with 3 for -3.
Great piece of bowling from Amy Bathgate. Australia, on the other hand, struggling a bit in the third skin, -3 at the moment. Trying to get off the red zone. Their total is 65. That second skin of 49 runs was a big effort from the Australian second skin.
Last one.
Yeah, this keeper for South Africa. Direct hit. But they managed to walk away with 3 runs.
They are running hard now. These two realize that the South African women are precise on court with their fielding. So they are running hard. Good.
And the non-striker there, Harita, did really well. But this time, that's not the case. This time, it's a dismissal.
Nanette was slow.
Sorry.
It came comfortably off the net to the fielder. Smart work on the part of Angela.
Reduce the speed a little bit there. Talita Egan, the skipper.
Yeah, Talita knows that this is a very important over. She's made the dismissal possible. Now she need to be economical. So the last over of the skin means a re-bowl. Still possible to get to 30. 3 balls remaining. On the second attempt, nevertheless, that was an important dismissal. Both batters were at the same end. Bathgate fumbled first time. Oh, she's everywhere. The wickets are falling. Talita bowling this last over for the third skin has made it possible for 2 dismissals.
Last one.
Nanette Kritsinger would be unhappy with that last dismissal. South Africa ladies have done well. They've kept the pressure up on the England opponents.
So this is actually the semi-final, number 3 and number 4 playing against each other. But a win here would not take them to the final. They'll have to play with whoever loses in the other court in the preliminary final.
Brilliant stump. So 3 wickets for the South African skipper Talita Weigand, and she has done a superb partnership going on with Amy Bathgate, this time as keeper.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai.
So skipper Charlotte Walker at the non-strikers, and Nikki Patel is batting. That's the 4th pair for the England ladies. The Patels have been pretty active.
Batters. Third ball. Third ball batters.
Rosclot, not the best of starts for her. Second over. We want to get close to 50 at least to be competitive against this South African ladies all over them.
Because hardly England, they need to remember if they do lose this game here, that's game over for them. There's no second chance for whoever that loses this encounter.
Cedric Joe is the match official. Nikki Patel got short of a ground.
There's Ross Cloyd. Two runs added, back to 0. Out of the red zone. Kim Becker to start her second over, the 14th over of the England innings. Except for that third skin, none of the other skins were able to just prevent a dismissal in the very first over. That has been the issue for England in this encounter so far. Nikki Patel facing Becker. Plays it away towards left side. That looks close and it is out. Back to the red zone, this fourth skin.
Charlotte Walker, England skipper. Good work. Angela this time fumbled with the pickup, but she was always in control. Relentless pleasure right from the first ball. You mentioned it's a winner takes it all situation. The team from the Rainbow Nation, very colourful at the moment in all departments.
And Harita, we take a look at court number 3. Australia around 89 at the moment. So it's all about the total, Harita. The skins doesn't matter now.
No, this is all about the total.
The Australian second skin scoring 49 gave them a lot of momentum.
New Zealand are making mistakes. They are fielding, they are catching, they are bowling.
Two overs to go, 12 deliveries in this encounter. England. What would be the final score? At least 35, at least 40.
Yeah, I think Australia will be very happy. I think it's a lot of activity in and around Talawatukodu these days. Dakshin Anthony, he would be very happy.
Nikki Patel with a good strike down the court. 4 runs.
Third ball batters.
What?
That has been given.
Last one.
Charlotte Walker not happy with that dish.
The problem is the ball pitched very close. Oh. The ball pitched very close to the edge of that blue strip.
Final over.
Nikki Cavallo. Again another attacking over.
So 17 dismissals in total for England in this innings, Haritha. That's 85 runs taken away from them. Using her feet here, the skipper. Almost another one. Taken straight back to the bowler after hitting the top net.
So third wicket for Nikki Cavallo. Very smart. It was down on her knee the moment it was hit.
Wide. Rebound.
Total for Australia against New Zealand. Tremendous comeback for the Southern Hemisphere team.
Batters. Third ball. Third ball batters.
Get to a positive score of the last ball with that strike from Charlotte Walker.
Last ball. Ten sides.
Last three deliveries of this, and that's bowled him back to one. They're on 6, and with the -5, they're back to just 1 run. 5th dismissal. 19 dismissals in total. Yorked her beautifully, Boshoff.
Oh. What a story this is. Nicolan Boshoff has 3 wickets so far.
That was a no ball, so a bit too high. Still 2 more deliveries to go. Drives it away, and almost another one if she got that back of the hand throw right. 2 runs added. Nikki Patel, last delivery for her to face. So there are 2 more runs to end the innings. Just 7 runs after 5 dismissals in this fourth and final skin. And 1 run actually. So 6 runs. They end on 27. England ladies, the over 30s team. South Africa, they need just 28 to stay alive in the tournament and qualify for the preliminary finals. Are the highlights from the English innings. Too many dismissals. I think in the first 2 overs of that first skin, there were around 5 dismissals. The opening skin batters were unable to set the tone right, and it just spread like wildfire. The dismissals. Rest of the skins as well. The South African bowling and fielding, the close infielders were absolutely phenomenal. They were on point for majority of that innings. The miscommunication between the England batters, it was quite evident in the early stages of that innings. They did score some big runs, the 4s, the 5s, it arrived, but the dismissals completely derailed all that hard work they did. 19 dismissals in total. The last skin tried hard, went for some big hits, but the dismissals just kept up happening. So 28 is the target, and because of the time delay, South Africa, they will start with -10.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world.
So South Africa ladies, they will start on -10. That makes their target 38. Can the England ladies do something special here? They need to be precise, they need to be accurate to defend this low total. There's the start of the innings. Straight away, 2 runs added, no pressure whatsoever. It's Amy Bartgate and Kim Becker.
Batters, third ball, last ball.
Played it away.
Wide.
This is good from South Africa to begin their innings. In a good chase. They need a good chase here because they know there's no coming back from this. A win is the only option, but the story is different in the other court. Australia, they scored 101, but New Zealand, even if they lose that encounter, they still have an opportunity. And that's the speciality of that encounter, because they managed to register the top 2 places. They have that extra opportunity, the second chance, even if they lose the playoff encounter. good. These two very watchful, the batters.
Last one.
Not making any errors at the moment. They know it's a simple task at hand. They managed to wipe off those minus runs they had to face because of the delay in bowling the 16 overs. Now England, through their skipper, who has bowled a good first over, they have created a third ball situation. Oh, that's good, played it away towards the leg side. That's how you face a third ball situation. Charlotte Walker, the skipper, just 4 runs given away in the first 5 deliveries of the over. And that's the dismissal. That's the dismissal they were looking for. The first dismissal of the first skin as the replay. Nikki Patel, the good take in the front court. Now they're back to the red zone. So South Africa, although they conceded just 27 runs because of the delay in bowling the 16 overs, they had to face that penalty of 10 runs. So they started in the red zone itself, not on 0. They started with -10.
But I'll tell you, if the clock is not being stopped when that wicket is being made, I think it's unfair. I don't know how the rule is, but it's on the interpretation of applying the rule.
Last ball.
So Lauren Shrubsole. Down leg side. Just a question of weathering the early pressure. So the moment South Africa get on top of England with the total score, I know the game is going to fall apart for the Blues.
Now back to the plus side of things, this pair needed a better throw to the non-strikers end. 13 runs on the board, but the total is 3. 1 dismissal in this first skin. Becker and Bathgate.
Kimberly Becker.
Oh, almost a chance to the closing field.
On the adjoining court, the New Zealand ladies are being subjected to a severe pressure by the Australian ladies. I was not in a position to discuss.
Right. Immense effort, Bharita. I mean, beating New Zealand 4 times in a row. I mean, that's a huge feat for any side. Yes, South Africa, they have won the World Cup now 2 times in a row. So their dominance just continues. Sia College and the boys just they have been absolutely phenomenal.
But in fairness to the All Blacks, I think the highest try scorer and the highest point scorer was from them.
Yeah, the New Zealanders, of course, I mean, they miss out on very fine margins, Haritha, because of some mistakes that they did here and there. the games were really, really close between South Africa and New Zealand.
Australia will have to regroup. They finished bottom of that 4-team tournament.
And also, Arika, the boys from Argentina, how much they have improved in the last few years. It's a great, great story. I think in Australia, the major issue is that most of the boys who are playing rugby union, they're actually going to the AFL. That has been a huge issue for them. There's more money in the AFL, so obviously they choose that option. Because I had the chance to have this chat with one of the best coaches in Australia, Kruger Roach, recently. And he's actually here in Sri Lanka doing a project with Havelock Sports Club. So that's one of the key areas that he mentioned. Most of the boys are moving away from rugby union to AFL. Or footy, as they call it.
See, what happens is that the traditional game will suffer. And if you don't have passionate players who are not only on the economics of it, I think eventually footy will also suffer.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angles and customized broadcasting. UPro Dubai is set to host the Club World Series 3rd edition from the 7th of April to the 12th of April 2025. So make sure you're part of this excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's
into Indo-Cricket and Commonwealth Games. I think eventually the story will go there.
Last one.
You never know, West Indies are not involved, but Jamaica may want to come in if it's World Cup or rather Commonwealth Games, Indo-Cricket.
Over.
Even for that matter, Malaysia would be interested. They have decent cricket to have a team in Indo-Cricket. Places like Singapore will support it. They will be involved. They will want to get a South East Asian tournament going on with places like Indonesia, Singapore, Malaysia and Thailand getting involved. So endless possibilities for Indo-Cricket. It's only a question of facilities like this.
Exactly, Harida. No, especially as you mentioned, like countries like Thailand. The Thailand women's cricket team is actually really good. They have beaten Sri Lanka in the T20 format as well. So if that little injection is provided, I'm quite sure the sport can be popular.
See, what I want to do is that this facility is available. If it is still not available in Singapore, come over here. Thailand, Malaysia, Singapore. Okay, if not Sri Lanka, play a Southeast Asian tournament. Get those countries here and play. I'm sure every opportunity Sri Lanka would want to play. So create a tournament of that nature. That's why what Manish Kishore has done with the courts here, how important it is. He will have a huge influence on whatever tournament that happens here. But still, with all that, his initiative and his team, the UPro Colombo team, will be keen to have continuous tournaments in this part of the world. And India, on their part, they would want to come with their men and women the Masters and play enough tournaments, because that is one way that the sport will absolutely start spreading. And I'm sure to support that, USA will also join in.
Now talking about USA, we saw the team competing in that Club World Series a few months ago. It was always great to see new countries joining in. And you talked about Hong Kong as well, Haritha. The Hong Kong Sixers making a return at the end of this month.
Yeah, I know.
Sri Lanka will be a part of that 12-team tournament, and that's the dismissal. Nikki Patel once again with a brilliant take.
Yeah, Sri Lanka former champions
in 2007.
I don't know when. I saw there. People like Saman Jayanta got into the national recognition on the back of some fantastic performances. Current selector Indika Diseram had been one of those major players.
Indika Diseram was actually the skipper, if I'm not wrong, in that edition. Jivanta Kulatunga, Dilhar Loguhettige, Ranga Dias. Ridhi Gammanagedara was part of the squad but didn't play any of the games.
Oh, didn't he? You think Anil didn't play a match?
No, he didn't. He was part of the squad, but he had that Mavanadapathu treatment like 1996.
Same side.
I think Kaushal Viratna was also there.
Yeah. I don't think Ridhi Gammanagedara was there. Was it? You asked Resk what happened to me on that tournament.
What happened?
No, I don't want to tell that. You asked Rex. Oh, if you are listening, Rex.
Third ball. Batters.
That's a wonderful tournament.
Last one.
So just 3 runs away from overtaking the score of England, South Africa.
Over. Last over.
Another interesting thing is that the Hong Kong Sixers, I think it's returning after 8 years, if I'm not wrong.
I don't know, sometime.
So it'll be interesting to see.
The COVID pandemic also had a say in the long break.
It'll be interesting to see what the squad will look like for Sri Lanka. It has been a long time.
See, the national body is making the selection. So, Sanath Jayasuriya, I wonder whether he'll have a huge say in whatever that gets selected or what.
I mean, coming into the 2000, I mean, the edition after we won, until that, it was the experienced first-class cricketers who played in that tournament. But after that, we saw the likes of Bhanuka Rajapaksha, Pervez Maroof, Chatura Piris, all of them playing for Sri Lanka in that tournament. So it will be interesting to see whether it's a mixture of experience and youth, or experience only, or youth only.
So Roz Clot, 22 out of 29. So this is a big contribution. See what I maintain. England now in front on the total. or rather South Africa now in front on the total, and they will simply roll over from now on.
The second skin they have batted really well, 31 runs.
Third ball batters.
Just 2 dismissals so far in the South African innings. 19 in that England innings. That's 95 runs, Harita.
Jessica Ward is bowling.
I mean, 8 to 10 missiles, 10 dismissals, that's all fine. But 19, unacceptable from England.
Great work on the part of Nikki Patel.
Last one.
I think what Sunil is doing for Indo cricket in India, it will have a major impact. Like people like Matthew who's committed himself to the promotion of Indo cricket in the USA. Within the next 5 years, these two nations will make a huge impact on the sport. Eventually, Masters World Series will be played in India and USA. How quickly is another story.
As you mentioned, it's all about the expansion of the game. And meanwhile, England, they get a dismissal. Third one of the South African innings.
Meanwhile, on the adjoining court, 45 to New Zealand after 2 skins.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව.
නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින්.
Players ready. Play ball.
And Harita, in the group stage game between Australia and New Zealand, the last group stage game, New Zealand actually won that game by 2 runs.
And that was a huge moment in the tournament. And thereafter, Australia lost to Sri Lanka also in a very tight game. People should come tomorrow weekend. It's a Saturday. So the third pair for South Africa. The skipper is out in the middle. Talita Wigan. With her is Nikolian Boshoff. Nanette, who's bowling for England, expected to pick up wickets.
Batters. Third ball. Last ball. Third ball.
It's up in the air. It finds the top net and just rebounds away from the field. Nikki Patel So -4 at the moment.
Over.
Is it down the court? Nikki Patel tries for that back of hand throw back to the bowler.
Play.
Oh, that's a good delivery. Very well bowled by Singer. So end of that over. Nikki Patel. South Africa already in control of this game, well in control of this game. Oh, that was a chance. Needed some sharp skills there. Never easy.
Leg side.
Cuts it away. Very well done. These two just adding runs quite comfortably here. Back to 0 now. Had a little mishap in that first over of the spin. Plays it away and a good work from the non-striker. Backed up beautifully.
Over.
Runs coming in thick and fast here for South Africa, already 29 runs ahead.
Play. Batters. Third ball. Third ball, batters.
Singer getting ready to bowl her second over. Nanette. That's down the leg side. 2 runs given away. Plays away the down and up to the offside.
Leg side.
Just good South Africa making sure they don't give away wickets here after that dismissal in the first over. You know, it's all about just playing out the rest of the overs now. Ladies and gentlemen, meanwhile in court number 3 we have a very close game happening. New Zealand just 34 runs away now, still in the third skin.
Last over.
That's turning out to be a very close game in court number 3. South Africa with the clear upper hand in this fixture. 8 deliveries to go in the third skin.
So the other aspect is the winners of this game will play the losers of that match. Looks like South Africa is heading towards a big win here.
Not Harida on the other court. Things are getting really interesting. New Zealand on 68.
Australia came back into that match in a big way. Whether New Zealand also can come back in that same manner. It's good to see that the star status is slowly moving away from Australia in Indo cricket.
At the start of this tournament, in the first 3-4 days, I think all Australian teams were unbeaten in all the age categories. But as you mentioned, Harita, the other teams are just getting used to the conditions, getting used to playing some back-to-back Indo cricket. So we are in for a treat in the remaining few matches of this Masters World Series.
I'm interested to see what the UAE over 40 side under Tarindu Mendis can do. They've been a side that has been absolutely marvellous.
Five deliveries to go in the third skin. Use the ball somewhere. Almost an opportunity. Once again, Nikki Patel giving the ball somewhere and beating the batter completely. But the South African batters, they know no harm done. No, in court number 3, Harita, things are getting really interesting. As you mentioned earlier, the New Zealanders are getting very vocal. The Australian supporters are getting very vocal. They know they are in for a very close end in that first semi-final.
Over. Partnership.
So 29 to get in the last skin for New Zealand there.
That's a lot if you consider the pressure.
Yeah, on board it's 29, but the batters will definitely feel it's like 40-45.
It's just about not conceding too many dismiss. See, South Africa against England win the skin and stay on course for a big victory. There is a possibility they can get to 100, but whether they would actually work to get to 100 is another matter.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව.
නානයක්කාරද? ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල.
Train sides. Leg side. Leg side. sides.
2 runs added. It's good bowling, but England, they know they need a lot more, or the game is anyway out of their reach now. On the other side, 23 to get now for New Zealand. 2 more runs added as we speak.
Last one.
It's a short delivery, plays the down run up really well. Two deliveries to go in this first over of the last skin. Seven runs from the first over of the last skin, just 3 overs to go. Meanwhile, New Zealand, there was a dismissal in that first over. Now things are looking a bit ominous for them in that encounter, but as you mentioned earlier, they have another chance. There's a second chance for them. But on this court, it's a completely different story. England, they're almost out of this tournament now. The England ladies over 30s team. Plays it away. Too easy at the moment for South Africa.
England skipper Charlotte Walker is bowling.
Yeah, South Africa up. No, it almost looks like the plan is to just get a 2, defend the next delivery, get another 2 and defend the next delivery. That seems to be the plan for this last skin. Yeah, exactly as I mentioned. 1 defensive stroke and up, down and up. That's the order of the day for this final skin for South Africa. 21 needed. Bowling her last over of the game. She managed to force a dismissal. And that's a no ball as well.
That's a line call. I got the feeling that New Zealand will just not get to that 100. It has been a tremendous reply from the Blacks.
This is Lauren Shrubsole. Plays it away and they get the 2 runs.
So helping the New Zealand cause wayward deliveries from the Aussie bowlers. Tremendously under pressure themselves. Such intensity. Very good.
So in this Q Pro Australia court, Harida, it's actually a tale of two halves. It's so vocal in court number 3, not so much in court 4. And that's another wayward delivery, Harida, 2 extra runs. Australia.
Yeah, so, this is the second time they bowled wide in this over. So now New Zealand have atoned for that early dismissal. Last skin. Oh, 3.
The bowler is certainly feeling the pressure in court number 3.
They are losing the plot now. If they don't get a dismissal, this match is gone for Australia.
South Africa in court number 4. Meanwhile,
Over. You two okay?
just 7 deliveries to go.
Super over. Final over.
8 runs to get in front, 9 runs to be in absolute control. I said 8 runs to get in front in the sense that the scores will be tied and then they'll be in front because of the psychological aspect. 1 more run, they will actually factually be in front. They score adequately. Power pack performance from New Zealand. Australia to be built.
Oh, meanwhile.
Oh, these Aussies. They've created the stir on their neighbors down under. It's a nice time to watch the sport in New Zealand.
No, just in case if the game ends in a tie, there will be a super over.
Don't imagine too much luck, Sissy. See, I have gone on record to say New Zealand will just fall short. Let's wait and see. There have been 2 dismissals, but what I didn't expect was the 3 loose deliveries in that previous over. No offense on New Zealand, I'll tell you that much. Very good, another steal of 2. Just a question of not conceding another dismissal, New Zealand.
Meanwhile, the story here, South Africa, they'll qualify for they have already qualified for the preliminary finals. Just have to see what happens in the other court. Looks like it's going to be New Zealand, their opposition. And that's it. South Africa with a comfortable win in this minor final between the 3rd and 4th ranked teams of the ladies over 30s category. England just completely outplayed. 19 dismissals in the batting. That's where they completely lost that game.
Yeah, they came out, it was not a big target of 28 for them, but they managed to get to a decent start. There were a few unlikely dismissals in the early stages.
Last one.
but there were also some outstanding performances with the bat for South Africa after that stunning performance on the court with the ball in hand. So well played. Going into this game, they had a better track record, the England ladies. But what happens later is the matter. There's another dismissal on the adjoining court. New Zealand are wiltering.
New Zealand just falling short by 14 runs in that encounter between them and the Aussies. So we will have South Africa taking on New Zealand later in the preliminary finals of the over 30 ladies tournament.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
පින්වත මම වාසුදේව.
නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
We apologize for the delay in the commencement of the live streaming. This is the game between UAE and New Zealand over 45s. Bowling the first over is Kapadia for UAE. And opening batting for New Zealand over 45s. Nigel Collins. With him at the non-strikers end is
the encounter which is happening at the moment in Court 3 between Australia and South Africa. UAE finished the group stage taking the 3rd place. New Zealand took the 4th place. 5 wins out of 9 for UAE. For New Zealand, 4 wins.
Pinto missed the shot to the bowler's end. Shane Fernandez is back stumper. Kapadia conceding the 6 runs in that first over. How much would be the total, Laxis? Ahead of 80 runs?
Certainly a total over 80, maybe 90 would be really good for New Zealand. UAE they had a mixed bag in this tournament so far.
Rajaram Subedi is going to bowl the second over for UAE. Scott Wonsip is the umpire.
Third ball, batters, third ball, third ball. Third ball, batters.
It is the 3rd game on the penultimate day, the 8th day of the Masters World Series 2024 here on Court 4.
These two teams had met once in the group stage, and New Zealand, they managed to walk away with a clean sweep. 108 they scored, and UAE scored just 20. A mammoth 88-run win for New Zealand in that encounter.
Last ball. Last ball.
For UAE, the over 40 side led by Tarudu Mendis have done extremely well. They've even beaten Australia in the last game. So much Indo cricket happening in the UAE. I think this tournament will open out whole new vistas and inspire a generation of players. Most of them from the subcontinent. And the Asian cricketers who are employed there, expatriates in the UAE and the Middle East, will be keen to get along with the Indo cricket. So Subedi conceding 10 runs in his second over.
Outside.
16 runs in the first 2 overs for this first game. New Zealand with a good start. Luke, Nigel Collins and Chris Priest, the 2 first skin batters, and that looks close. Not out, says the umpire. They were just pleading, absolutely pleading, the boys from UAE, or the over 45 side from UAE.
Rahul Goyal is bowling the third over.
Rahul Goyal. Nigel Collins on strike.
2 balls to go, batters. 2 balls.
Manish Kishore, who is based in the UAE and has invested so much in the improvement of facilities here at Talwatugoda, will be very keen with the performance overall of UAE teams.
Good fielding that time by Alex Fernandez, the skipper. Hit hard this time by Priest.
Shane Fernandez is the other one. Alex Fernandez, now they have made sure that they are there. Must find out that they are brothers.
To play. Play, please.
24 runs on the board, 1 delivery to go in the third over. Plays away the down and up towards the offside, the left-handed Chris Priest. Sharon Pinto to bowl the last over of the first skin. The left arm bowler, close call, but didn't do it well.
It's side. Carry ball taken.
Two more runs and Priest and Collins getting the job done quite easily here in this first skin. No dismissals so far, 29 runs on the board, 4 deliveries left. It's on the leg side.
5 runs. The last ball. That is last ball. Last ball.
Going for that quick single and getting it. 2 runs, 33 runs on the board, 3 deliveries to go.
This is a good start for the New Zealanders. So Sharan Pinto bowling the important final over in this first skin.
Batters ready, please. Thank you, batters.
34 runs on the board. We'll most probably just see this delivery out.
Bowler jersey number, please.
This Priest on 19, Nigel Collins on 15. But no.
Batters jersey numbers, please.
It's a good hit.
94 and 4.
That's end of the first skin. There's a slight misfield there. Interesting. Yes, it actually hit the back court. 5 runs. 39 on the board for Priest and Collins. A great start for New Zealand in this eliminator of the over 45s category.
To play.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are.
So a tremendous start now. The second pair. Nathan Daly, the New Zealand skipper, is at the non-striker's end. Russell Swindles is on strike.
Two balls to go. There is 2 balls to go. The last ball. That is last ball. Last ball, that is.
Oh, directly it would have been close there. Russell Swindles getting that run. Nathan Daly, this is skipper for New Zealand on strike.
Mithul Kapadia.
The balance ready. Thank you. The balance ready, please. Ball on the mark. Come on. Thank you. To play.
So decent start to this second skin. 5 runs added.
The third ball, batters, third ball, third ball. Third ball, batters.
Shane Fernandez to bowl the next over. Russell Swindles and Nathan Daly, the two batters for New Zealand. And in court number 3, Australia 37 at the moment, and that's a dismissal. Skipper Daly dismissed.
Smart work by the wicketkeeper Muthulingam Prabhakaran. So Shane Fernandez immediately in business.
The last ball, that is last ball.
That's a full toss. Daly plays it away well. It's 2 runs after that dismissal.
2 and over.
That's down the leg side. Extra runs given away. UAE can't afford to do this after the dismissal. Can't give away free runs.
Alex Fernandez, the skipper, is guarding the back net.
The left-handed batter Swindles plays it away comfortably. So some good recovery work coming in after that initial dismissal.
Play, please.
Shane Fernandez 1 for 1, 2 deliveries to go in this over. It's a short delivery played away. Easy pickings for Nathan Daly, the skipper for the Kiwis. Australia, on the other hand, 41 at the moment in court number 3. 25 runs in the first skin, 16 so far in the second skin. Would be a direct hit there, but Nathan Daly was quick and he managed to make his ground. And the skipper, Alex Fernandez, to bowl the next over for UAE. Third over of the second skin. It's on the left side, not the best of starts from the UAE skipper.
Two balls to go, batters, 2 balls to go.
Once again, extra runs given away. Skipper just not getting the direction right here. Plays it away on the leg side, needed a direct hit. Sharon Pinto, a direct hit from him, there been a dismissal. Six runs so far in this over in the 3 deliveries. Yes, skipper to skipper. Given straight back to Alex Fernandez by Nathan Daly.
Okay, ready. Thank you. Number 1 is bowling. Okay, batters ready, please. Thank
It's
you,
a full toss and hit powerfully down the court by Nathan Daly. He probably wanted it to hit directly to the back net. So 10 runs now. Expensive over this one from the skipper, UAE.
You play, please.
Oh, that's a good delivery, but they will steal a run. No, that's a direct hit. The umpire thinks it's not out. Really close, but end of the day, 1 run to New Zealand. 21 runs on the board with 1 over to go in this second skin.
I think New Zealand are slowly getting a stranglehold of this encounter. They've gone through the hard yards. Now the consolidation. They've had a good start.
The third ball. The batters, third ball. Third ball. Third ball, batters.
It's a tournament for everybody to enjoy. The players, the officials, the service providers.
2 balls to go, batters. 2 balls to go.
And the general public. They are in short numbers. That's of concern.
Hopefully we will see the crowds turning up in numbers tomorrow with the finals happening. So around the vicinity, if you are a fan of indoor cricket, make sure to come here to U-Pro Colombo or U-Pro Talwalgoda, U-Pro Austrasia. The finales are taking place tomorrow in all the courts.
Muthulingam Prabhakaran, who was the keeper.
The batters ready, please. Batters, please, ready. Thank you. Who's gonna? That's fine, sir. You have to be ready, sir. There's the numbers. Who's gonna strike, please? Strike, strike. Go on.
So what is that warning for?
Prabhakaran, the bowler.
What is that warning for? I'm saying. Yeah. So I'm just telling, so they were
3 deliveries to go in the second skin. 65 runs on the board already for New Zealand.
Nothing will happen with your time.
And in court number 3, Australia also in a good portion. 56 runs.
Okay, Captain.
In the last few deliveries of the second skin coming up.
Hold on. Number, please. Thank you. Your time on. Play.
That's a brilliant delivery.
Very good delivery. He used 2 fingers only, almost some people call it a carom ball. See, he gave a lot of air. It took pace off. Brilliant delivery from Muthulingam Prabhakaran.
Okay, Captain, please. Captain, please. Captain, please come, sir.
Priyantha Vikramanayaka is been put in charge of looking up commentators. The hospitality part has been very good. Thank you, Priyantha. Thank you, Hiran.
So why you asking why you are looking at me?
Thank you, Sika.
So I'm just looking. I'm not staring. I'm not anything.
Ah.
So we are just like me. So
Russell. That's a valuable 22 runs for him. Handles.
I'm not sharing.
In his part.
Watching, so I can watch, right? So
11.
Don't tell God why you are watching my life. Yeah? So Captain? Yes. Okay? So you already
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam for over 30 years.
Happening at the same time in Nepal, the Asia Rugby Emirates 7th trophy. Sri Lanka winning that game against Kazakhstan. It's actually very strong side. 43 points to nil. Pure dominance, and we'll play Qatar in the next game, which will start in a short while. Now Sri Lanka, they didn't play the first two legs of the Asian Sevens series. If they win this, they'll qualify for the third leg of the series.
See, Qatar will be a multinational side in my mind. Sharan Pinto bowling his second over. So Craig Foster and Luke Woods getting off to a confident start.
The last ball, that is last ball. The same batsman strike, please. Same batter strike and last ball.
So it's a good start, 2 runs to end the first over of this third skin.
None for 21, Sharan Pinto.
The players ready? Batters ready, please. Thank you. Who's going to bowl, please? 23. Thank you.
80 runs, the total for New Zealand at the moment, looking well on their way to make in excess of 120. Haritha. We talked about the Emirates 7 series happening, and Sri Lanka vs Qatar encounter just began. There's Rajaram Subedi.
This is his second over.
Oh, that's a play and a miss. Great delivery from Subedi.
The third ball, batters, third ball, third ball. Third ball, batters. Two.
Loose bowling, full toss, not with much pace. Rajaram Subedi. New Zealanders are powerful strikers.
#61 the total in court number 3 for Australia.
So Rajaram Subedi completing his 2 overs, conceding 20 runs.
Shane Fernandez took a wicket in that previous over. He bowled. They need another one here. Getting close to that triple figure mark, New Zealand.
Hardworking Australia on the adjoining court is also slowly getting into a position of strength against South Africa.
26-30 and currently 2 in this third skin. Meanwhile, the Sri Lanka just scored their second try against Qatar. The Emirates 7 Series encounter. .98 New Zealand over 45s against UAE over 45s in this eliminator. The winners of this clash will face the team that loses the qualifier in court number 3.
So Shane Fernandez bowled his 2 overs, conceding just 13 runs and picking up a wicket. That's a good contribution. So Sandeep Kadeka, he was keeping wickets when Muthulingam Prabhakaran was bowling.
It's a full toss played away quite easily by Woods.
Eventually, when a new Minister of Sports will come in, I hope he will look into the conduct of especially rugby, then hockey, indoor cricket, athletics, volleyball and netball.
Football also, Haritha.
Wait, I'll get to that. Cricket is looking after itself well with finances. Maybe there are other issues. That's another story. Football, they are moving into the right area where they want to get some professionals and then play. Okay, but it has to be properly monitored. That too apart, but the other sports that I mentioned, I think needs a good solid structure and a vision. The mission along with the vision, it has to be properly done. I mentioned athletics in particular, Commonwealth Games, Asian Games, Asian Championships, Junior Olympics, Commonwealth and Asian Games.
I'm talking about athletics, Haritha, the 92nd Senior John Tarbert Athletics Championship ended after 4 successful days. Saw some great talent throughout the 4 days from various parts of Sri Lanka. I mean, most of those boys and girls coming in from out of Colombo. So, I mean, some of those better schools, they don't even have a ground to train. And even with such less facilities, they are very, very talented. So, as you mentioned, these young talents, they need to be looked after nurtured to go on and do big things for Sri Lanka.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated.
Gymnastics.
Exactly. I mean, Karam is a sport that we have actually won the World Championship.
I've been involved with Karam thanks to Rohini and Langley Matthias for a long time.
One run, 109 runs on the board. Rahul Goyal bowling his second over. Has conceded 14 runs. Oh, that's the enemies. Good start to this fourth skin for UAE. Not conceding much runs here. Meanwhile, South Africa making a good comeback in that encounter in court 3. Conceded 56 runs in the first 2 skins. Then just 12 in the third skin. And at the moment, they just had a dismissal. So reduced back to 5, Australia. Total of 73.
Rahul Goyal, none for 16.
The throw is at the right end, but good running. Tony Harrington and Joel Hood, the 2 batters. Tony Harrington, very interesting number, 101.
I saw 130 for Sharma of India.
An overthrow and they steal a run there. Hood and Harrington. Skipper Alex Fernandez not happy with that effort.
Not very professional this. Take a look at what happened. Back stumper. What was he doing? Oh, very good effort. That was the UAE skipper. Very good reflexes. Very good thinking. Very good skill.
Of his own bowling. Made the clean collection. And a great throw. A direct hit. Well, Sri Lanka in the 7th encounter against Qatar. Once again, very, very dominant. 29 points to 5. With 3 minutes to go in the second half. It was 12 points to 5 at half time, Haritha, but 3 tries to begin the second half. That's how good this side is. I mean, when all the players are available, the Sri Lankan 7's outfit is really, really good. A couple of dismissals in this over. Another one. Australia, on the other hand, on 84 at the moment. They have been made work. They have been made to work hard in the last 2 skins.
Very good collection front of the court to effect that dismissal first. Just missed it. Good effort. Alex Fernandez.
So last over coming up. 119 runs on the board. 39, 33, 33 and 14. This last skin just losing some dismissals, giving away some runs. 3 dismissals in this skin.
Rahul Goyal, important position, front court on the offside, is already helped in 1 dismissal. The Muthulingam Prabhakaran, who was the wicket keeper. This is a subdued skin compared to the others. Missed it again.
3 runs that time.
Difference is 8 runs swing.
They take the quick run there. Last delivery coming up in this New Zealand innings. 125 runs on the board, 20 in this final skin. Well played, very well played. So they end with 22. 127 is the total for New Zealand over 45s. 128 to get for UAE over 45s in this eliminator encounter.
New Zealand always in control despite a few dismissals like that one. They batted with purpose, ran very well. At times helped with some misfields. That was a rare moment of brilliance from the skipper. They would like it.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙලට.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැම තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
So Rajaram Subedi and Rahul Goyal, first pair for UAE. Chris Priest will be bowling first. Batted well to score 24 in that first pairing for the New Zealanders. Start with no ball. $89 is a good total for Australia against South Africa on the adjoining court number 3.
And that's an early dismissal, setting the tone for this second innings. New Zealand straight away, UAE on the back foot.
No response from the non-striker. mentioned about an 80 for New Zealand. They got to 127, and not to be totally outplayed. The second dismissal. This time Goyal. To be able to earn an honorable loss, they'll have to get at least 75 under these circumstances. Tell you, with this big total, New Zealand will be pressing very hard indeed. Third dismissal.
UAE, no, we can. It's fair to say, Harith, that they were completely removed from this game from the first show itself.
3 for minus 11 means at this stage Chris Priest is a plus 35 player.
South Africa in court number 3 with a decent chance, 90 runs to get. We saw a similar sort of encounter in the ladies over 30 encounter as well in court number 3. But Australia getting the last laugh at the end by 14 runs against a spirited New Zealand side.
Tony Hood this is with the second over. Rahul Goyal is all at sea. Got away from that third ball. Subedi's second dismissal.
Now they'll have to work really hard to get out of this red zone here. UAE, the first skin. They have completely lost the plot in this eliminate encounter in the over 45s category. Oh, seems to be generating some pace, some good pace there, Tony Harrington. That's a good clean action. Certainly has the height and the build to be a good fast bowler, Harrington.
Nigel Collins. He has batted well for his 19 in the first pairing with Chris Priest. He has already helped with a run-out assistance. He's now bowling the third over. Dismissed. Run out. Rajaram Subedi, third dismissal.
Australia in court number 3. Harita against South Africa. South Africa, the decent start in that first skin. 14 runs so far. Going into the third over. Oh, generated some bounce there. Nigel Collins. And just like that, we told about that decent start. Australia with a dismissal against South Africa. So, been able to add some runs in the last few deliveries, the first skin, but still in -9, in minus territory. Last over coming up in this first skin. Still in the red zone. These two, Rajaram and Rahul. And looks like we might see the skipper, Nathan Daly, rolling his arm over. Last three deliveries of this first skin coming up. Using his feet, and Harrington with a great effort, but unable to dislodge the bails. Two deliveries to go in this skin. Short delivery, plays it away on the leg side. So back to 0. UAE, one delivery to go in this first skin. In fact, that was a... So that's a lot delivery. 2 runs. Just 2 runs they were able to add in this first skin. UAE under immense pressure.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්න බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටැකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කැමර තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. So Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Nation. Got Kirky Arnson who will stroll in.
So the second skin, skipper Alex Fernandez and Sharon Pinto, the two batters.
They did manage to scramble on that fielding lapse on the part of New Zealand. Australia, on the other hand, against South Africa, they have effected at least 3 dismissals for this first pair. They're struggling to get to 20.
Luke Woods, the bowler. That's a friendly full toss. Harrington, what a Harrington. Such an entertaining character he is, Harrington.
He can amuse himself with that sort of brilliance.
That little flip back to the stumps, and it was a direct hit. It was a direct flip, rather. Back to the red zone now, UAE. Getting some extra bounce there. Luke Woods.
Nice ploy, just short of good length, pace, lift the ball. So you can't play a confident shot, comfortable shot.
Now that's a confident looking stroke from Sharon Pinto. 3 runs added.
He almost gave up after making contact, but it was not picked up cleanly.
Unable to go for a run there. Russell Swindle, the bowler. 3 deliveries to go in this 6th over, or the 2nd over of the second skin. That's driven powerfully by Sharon Pinto. A slight miscommunication there, but no harm done at the end. 1 run added.
Not a bad over. 10 runs off that Russell Swindle's over.
So after that setback in the first over of this second skin, they have recovered decently. And I think it's Joel Hood who will bowl the next over. Another left-arm bowler. Wide delivery.
Very good steal.
Oh, that needed a better throw. Multiple opportunities in that delivery.
Tell you, there are more lapses on the field for New Zealand than I probably thought would be.
This is the third game for the day, Haritha. We have 3 more to come in this penultimate day of the Masters World Series 2024.
When you say 3 more on this court only, it's happening everywhere.
Action coming away from 4 courts. You can catch the live action from 2 courts with the live commentary, and you can catch the game live, just the game, in the other 2 courts, in court number 2 and court number 3.
So the skipper has got into double figures, Alex Fernandez rather. Joel Hood conceding 10 runs in that over. So 2 10-run overs have been bowled. So New Zealand bowled each of their players 1 over. Craig Foster was good with the bat. He made 13 in the third pair.
That's up in the air, and Harrington has taken it. Brilliant take. That leading outside edge of the net. Harrington with another fine piece of fielding. Of his own bowling as well, Harrington. He's a live.
2 for -4.
Decides to leave that alone, Sharon Pinto. And that's a powerful stroke, Sharon Pinto. 4 runs. Now the South African second skin just unable to get going. Still on 7 in the third over of that skin.
They're going for some big shots, and dismissals are being affected.
Oh, that was a great delivery from Harrington. Completely beaten the batter.
On top of the 15 runs he scored coming in that last skin. It's been a good performance.
It's another dismissal. Third wicket for Harrington.
Haha. With the ball remaining, so 3 for -3. That's a big contribution from Tony Harrington. Alex Ferguson made 10 in that contribution of 16 for the second player.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. So Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's the headman from Jackie Morrison who will stroll in.
Sandeep Kedeka with Mithul Kapadia, third pair in. UAE struggling to be in this game.
Sandeep and Mithul, the third skin batters for UAE. Chris Priest, another one with a 3-wicket haul here. Harrington, the other one, who took 3 wickets. Priest bowled that first over, where UAE just completely lost their way. Almost straight to the field after hitting the side net. Oh, that was a good delivery. Will be a dot delivery. 21st of the third skin. Just 3 runs added by Sandeep and Mithul. South Africa, on the other hand, just 18 runs on the board after the first 2 skins. The second skin completely losing their way. Just 1 run. Yeah, the skipper using his feet, but Harrington there to prevent it from hitting the back net. 3 runs added. And that's a dismissal. Harrington again. Some quick fielding, some quick reflexes shown by Harrington.
On the other court, a flurry of dismissals has brought South Africa into a minus in the third skin after being reduced to just 1 in the second skin, and the total score into a single digit. Less than done. I think it was a hat trick.
On a hat trick. Oh, that's a good stroke from Mitul Kapadia. But Harrington, he prevented it from hitting the back net. Just 1 run for that good stroke. I mean, Harrington, probably one of the best back stumpers that we saw in this whole tournament. So hard to get away from him. Such an agile fielder he is. A tall, lanky fellow. Oh, it's a good delivery from Nigel Collins. That's a good run. Good running by the two batters, Mitul and Sandeep. Sandeep still in the red zone. Mitul Kapadia on 7. He has managed to hit some good strokes, Kapadia. And Harrington again, that flip straight towards the stumps. The 4th run out he has affected to go with the 2 catches, the 3 wickets, the 15 runs. What a game for him.
South Africa -2 against 89 by Australia. Court
And
number 3.
-20 Harida in the 3rd skin. Think they have given away 5 dismissals in the first 2 overs of that skin. So I think no questions there on which team will qualify for that final. And even here, I think no doubts on which team will walk away with the win. It will be South Africa against New Zealand in the preliminary final.
A humiliating loss awaits South Africa in that particular game.
Another dismissal, just as you were saying that Harida. 6 dismissals, -25 in the 3rd skin. Craig Foster bowling his first over. Oh, that's a good delivery, and Harrington, no mistakes from him. That's Foster. That's another dismissal. Harrington had the right idea, had the awareness to bowl it to the keeper's end. Oh, that's a good delivery from Foster. Oh, that's another good delivery. Third ball situation created by Foster to end the over. And to end the third skin, -7.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's the Nation from Turkey Morrison with a strong in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
Joel Hood with his second over. He had considered 10 of the first. Bit wavered.
Joel Hood bowling his second over. 2 runs added. That's a good end to the over. Third ball situation created in the very first over itself. Yes, Craig Foster once again. That's hit powerfully down the court, and Harrington, as quick as a flash he is, Harrington just throws the ball at the striker's end, back to the keeper, almost forces another dismissal. It's a wide delivery. Oh, that's a good delivery again. Foster asking a lot of questions. So coming up next from that's another dismissal, and coming up next from court number 4, that is the over 55s preliminary final between the second ranked and the third ranked sides of the over 55s category. The top team, of course, have already qualified for the final in the over 55s category. It's going to be South Africa versus New Zealand in that game. Australia already qualified for that final.
Run out chance missed at the wicket keeper's end.
So Australia, we talked about how dominant they have been in this tournament, Haritha. But South Africa and New Zealand, they have also been able to feature in the knockout phases of almost all the age groups. Sri Lanka and UAE, they have qualified for some of those finals, some of those knockout encounters. And England also featuring in that ladies knockout game which we saw earlier. So last over coming up. Shane Fernandez takes that quick run. Meanwhile, South Africa reduced to the red zone completely in that other encounter in court number 3. So Australia, the stern favourites going into the final of that final of this over 45s category. Oh, and that's a dismissal. Chris Priest hit the wicket. Found the bottom edge, back to the stump. Oh, almost directed with that back of the hand throw. So on the leg side. Oh, that's a no ball. We'll have to re-bowl that. So the last delivery yet to come. Once again, another loose delivery from Chris Priest. Still awaiting that last delivery. another one, a hat-trick of loose deliveries from Chris Priest. Just delaying the inevitable. They have already registered the win. And he defends it to end the encounter. New Zealand over 45s winning this clash and qualifying for the preliminary final against South Africa. Here are the highlights. Had no chance whatsoever from the word go. New Zealand, they were just too good. So many dismissals in that first skin in the first 10 deliveries itself. That's good so far. Harrington, what a game he had. Absolutely phenomenal with the bat, with the ball in hand, with the in the field. And a comfortable win. So as I mentioned earlier, we have the over 45s qualifier 2 coming up between South Africa and New Zealand. And up next, I believe, will be the over 55s encounter. So we will go to a commercial break and we'll be back with that eliminator or the preliminary final of the over 55s category.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
විනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment. ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV the best on demand entertainment
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angles and customized broadcasting. UPro Dubai is set to host the Club World Series 3rd edition from the 7th of April to the 12th of April 2025. So make sure you're part of this excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව නානාකාරද
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Colombo on Pio TV.
Pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉඩ දෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඕකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's the Nation from Kirky Morrison, who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්න ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move, for a festive family meal, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්
Welcome back for this game, the over 55s between New Zealand and South Africa competing on court 4. Match number 4 on the penultimate day, the 8th day of the Masters World Series 2024. So William Kars, South Africa skipper, operating the first over. Mike Jamieson is on strike. He's on a third ball. David Caldwell is the New Zealand skipper at the non-striker's end with the first skin.
This is the qualifier, Haritha. The team that wins this will face Australia in the final of the over 55s category.
So Stanton Cohen is keeping wickets. Into the first over, total is 4. Decent over from the South African skipper. Getting ready to bowl the second over is Reza Hope. Anton Bosman is back stumper for this over. Jameson batted well in the previous game. He captained the side in the absence of David Caldwell, who didn't play in that game.
Reza Hope, the bowler, and that's a good delivery. Changed his pace beautifully there. Change of pace in his very first over. And that will be the dismissal. First dismissal of this qualifier. Great bowling from Hope and Cohen with the job to dislodge the bells.
That's a soft dismissal as far as David Caldwell, the New Zealand captain, concerned. Drawn out of the crease, never made it back. Abdul Qadir is the match referee, or the umpire as it were. The teams have enjoyed a wonderful tournament. We were troubled by the heavy rains midway through, but now the weather is good. The service providers and the management and staff of Austrasia and UPro Colombo have been overworked to provide the facilities at a sustainable level to be maintained through the 9 days of competition. Rather eventful over. Total is 5. Reza Hop 1 for 1.
A good first over from Reza. As Kanamaya gets ready to bowl his first over.
Warren Kanamaya. If we look to hit down the court, provided he's been given something pitched up. That's what he was looking at, and that's another good stumping by Cohen. He dropped the ball the first time.
So some instructions coming in. Get to 10.
So now South Africa will be confident. They made quite a few impressions on this first 3 overs.
Mike Jameson, we saw that even in the earlier game against Sri Lanka.
I was mentioning he was trying to play that before he got dismissed.
Such a clean striker of the ball he is, Mike. Playing that lofted drive off his front foot. Almost a slight miscommunication there.
So 10 with the over remaining in the first pass batting. Yeah, the tournament itself has rekindled the interest of Indo cricket in Sri Lanka, and I'm sure, although most of the Sri Lankans have not had success in this tournament, that the mere participation means that there's a lot of people who got actually involved with the game, and that is good for the authorities here, the Ceylon Indo Cricket Association. And I'm really looking at a mercantile tournament, a very lively. That should have been caught by Hop. So the wicketkeeper Stanton Cohen is now bowling with Denzel Williams keeping wickets.
Last three deliveries of this first skin coming up. Recovered well after the two dismissals, these two. Jameson and Caldwell, the skipper. 16 on the board. If they can get a couple of twos here, they will get to 20. And bowled him, Jameson.
Trying to dismiss 3 times now.
Missed it completely. Played down the wrong line completely, like Jameson.
Stanton Cohen. Well bowled. 1 for 1. The South African captain very nearly got another dismissal. End of the first pair's batting. They made 15 compared with all the dismissals that have been affected. 15 is decent total for New Zealand.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතරම්බා a win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
So the second pair for New Zealand. Roddy Ball. He's at the non-striker's end. Taking strike first up. Brendan Smith. Good all-rounder. Denzel Williams. Over number 5.
Denzel Williams thought about it but decided against it at the last moment.
I wonder what would be a challenging score against this fairly mobile South African outfit. New Zealand will have to bat sensibly. Get to something like 80-90.
I did a little background check and just found out this great fact. Mike Jamieson, who batted earlier, is actually the father of Kyle Jamieson.
Is that so?
Yes. Kyle Jamieson became one of the highly sought after players in one of the IPL seasons a couple of years ago. A tall, fast bowler who can bat.
That's why, Laksisi, I want you on commentary most of the time. Your ability to work with the digital media and the social media, for that matter. What's the next match coming up for Sri Lanka in the rugby?
Sri Lanka facing Saudi Arabia later in the day. Probably the least experienced side in that group behind Kazakhstan and Qatar.
So Denzel Williams conceding 5 runs. Start of the second partnership. Now brought into the attack is Bradshaw. Craig Bradshaw. There's a Craig McSweeney with New Zealand. Brendan Smith. Good running by Ball. Good cricket all round. He threw the right end. Bosman was there to receive from Baz. And Smith is run out.
Now, Haritha, we talked about Kyle Jamieson. 80 test wickets in just 19 games with an average of less than 20. Such a great bowler he is, but unfortunately we didn't see him in that tour in New Zealand squad to Sri Lanka just a few weeks ago. Unfortunately, he suffered a back stress fracture. He's out for 1 year. Yes, he's out for 1 year. Quite unfortunate. Such a great fast bowler he is, especially in the longer format.
They brought in William Rook, who was good with the first test. But what a routing that New Zealand received in that second test. Very unlike them.
Team Saudi stepped down from the captaincy as well after that. Tom Latham, the new skipper.
That's expected. I mean, Saudi would want to concentrate on his bowling. Their home season is a big one. Sri Lanka will be going there for white ball cricket.
And New Zealand, they're actually coming here once again in November to play white ball cricket. Once again during an election. So, in terms of outdoor cricket, the Sri Lankan white ball team will get busy in the upcoming months. West Indies coming to Sri Lanka, New Zealand coming to Sri Lanka. Be interesting to see how they do things in the next couple of months after that historical series win against India. A lot of people didn't give them a chance, but after 27 years, they managed to win that win an ODI series against India.
Tell you, with Sanat Jayasuriya in charge and his tenure extended, he's a no-nonsense individual. He can get the confidence of the team going, and if he gives the right players the right opportunity, there's a lot people like Surya Bandara, Vikramasinghe, Samara Vikrama, for that matter Nuanudara.
We saw how good Dunith Vellala gave us against India. So hopefully we will see someone like Shamdu Vikramasinghe, maybe an outside chance for someone like Pawan Ratnayaka, Han Vikramasinghe to come into the squad. Let's see.
So, Bosman, the Anton Bosman with Henny Theron as the back stumper. They played with a lot of caution, New Zealand.
$33 runs the total at the moment for New Zealand over 55s. 3 deliveries to go in this second skin. We don't have a game happening in court number 3. So only this encounter happening in the Austrasia court.
Thank you very much. Couple of balls remaining in this second skin. Well played. It's very crafty on the part of Roddy Ball rather. So that extra ball didn't make much of a difference as far as the score is concerned. 24 for Brendan Smith and Roddy Ball. 8 off the over bowled by Anton Bosman. 39 after 2 skins, New Zealand.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is so
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න.
So starting off the third pair, Dale Robinson having crossed over to Philip. With him is Philip Whitling. Warren Kanimaya with his second over. New Zealand would want to get a 30 skin.
And with those runs, 46, the score moves up for New Zealand.
Very focused New Zealand. They know that they'll have to bat well from now on. So Warren Kanima completes his 2 overs, 14 runs and 1 wicket. So if they go at 9 and over, they'll get to the expected 30 as I sort of predicted for this third pair. The Craig Bradshaw with his second over. It was very economical and successful in his first outing. 1 for 2 he had.
$52 the total for New Zealand at the moment. 15 in the first skin, 24 in the next one, and 13 at the moment. Well played. Very well played. Oh, that's a good delivery.
So Henny Theron they've got to 20. They're looking at 30. $15 of this Henny Theron over. Still couple of balls remaining. Just as when they were getting into a position of that's an important dismissal. Craig Bradshaw. Well done. So Dale Robinson dismissed.
Flips the ball straight back to the stumps in the non-striker's end. So 56 on the board now after that dismissal for New Zealand. 7 deliveries to go in the third skin.
So the 30 looks a little bit distant from this point onwards. Henny Theron 1 for 12. 12 runs off that first over means a little bit of a dampener. It would have been a lot worse if not for that dismissal. So Anton Bosman for his second over. This he has to be very careful. He'll have to re-bowl whatever he bowls on either side of the wicket. He bowled this first over for 8. If they bat the next 5 balls without being dismissed, they can look at 35, I would believe. That's exactly what I'm trying to tell. They were looking to play that big shot. Five runs matters a lot.
Now that 30 looks possible once again.
I was talking about 35 actually.
Gets the 2. Now on 30, 3 deliveries to go.
So well done. New Zealand progressing with perfection.
15, 24, 30. As I mentioned, they have progressed really well from the first skin to this one, and just like that, a dismissal. 5 runs.
There was
reduced.
enough time for them to decide not to run for that. So I think the problem was with the non-striker. He should have realized that the batter was not prepared for the single. So Philip Whitling created the pressure for himself and for his team. I think he's annoyed with himself. Dale Robinson. It was not his fault, honestly.
So they'll end with 27 in this third skin. 66 runs on the board for New Zealand with 1 skin to go.
Philip Whitling, 20 runs, but the dismissal for Dale Robinson, although he would have been on double figures, the score would have been 35. It would have been a lot better than the 65 after 3 skins. Anton Bosman 1 for 15.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
Look at දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කැමර තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමත් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Last pair. Kevin Krebs. He's there with Craig McSweeney. Now taking strike. Oh no, he's at the non-strikers end. Stanton Cohen, he was wicket keeper. Run out, directed. Again, William Cass, the South African skipper, direct hit. They put New Zealand under pressure straight away. Craig McSweeney diving short of the ground. Too late. So Stanton Cohen 2 for 2 at this stage. Another hit, another dismissal. This time it is Craig.
South Africa coming back very strongly to this encounter in the first over of this fourth skin. Reduced back to 57.
This will hurt New Zealand's progress.
Krebs and
Brilliant cricket on the part of the South African captain.
Krebs and McSweeney, they need to be careful, extra careful in the remaining 21 deliveries rather.
20 deliveries is sufficient to get 30 runs, but they'll be still under pressure. Theron couldn't hold on to that one. So Stanton Cohen 3 for 2. Kevin Krebs has got out of the negative zone. Craig McSweeney. Wonderful player, good striker of the ball. Winners of this game will meet Australia. The final tomorrow. Once again, another open invitation to the sports lovers, the indoor sports lovers and indoor cricket lovers in particular. Come and watch the action at the Austrasia courts. The U-Pro courts in Australia. In Austrasia rather. Great atmosphere here. Very good cricket expected over the finals. Deja Williams is bowling his second over.
So these two are doing that recovery job really well after the two initial dismissals last over in this fourth and final skin. Score has moved up to 69 after the second dismissal. They won 57. Balls hit at the block call, but very well played by Kevin Krebs.
Denzel Williams completes his 2 overs, conceding 17 runs and not able to pick up a wicket. "12 balls remaining." How many runs? 15 runs?
I'll be looking at in excess of 85 for sure. Maybe get to 90 if possible.
Yeah, 15 runs. That's what I maintain. That we were talking about 80, 85 initially. McSweeney is prepared to play some big shots. Reza Hopt 1 for 1 after his first over. He's very confident. He's very fluid with his cricket, Kevin Krebs.
Nine deliveries to go, 77 the total. Oh, that's it powerfully. And he dives his way.
No ball called. That's a lot to the total.
9 runs are the 7 plus the 2 from the no ball. Last delivery of the penultimate tour coming up.
Sensible, intelligent cricket on the part of Kevin Krebs. 1 for 15 for Reza Haupt. That was a very profitable over. 14 runs of it.
We were talking about getting to the 90, Haritha, and they got 14 of it.
So, if they get beyond 27, there are progressive improvement in the skins as far as runs concerned. I think they are much better than getting into 30 there. But William Cass has bowled an outstanding first over with just 4 runs. But it was his wonderful influence on the field, picking up and throwing, that has made somewhat of a difference. But these two are now confident. Both have got into double figures. Krebs at the non-strikers end on 15. McSweeney on 10. Both were dismissed. Took a chance. Oh, this year over 55. See the action. Well done, McSweeney. Well done, Krebs.
3 deliveries to go. 91 is the total. South African skipper William Cass bowling this last over. No problems at the moment for the Kiwis. 2 deliveries to go. 93. That
they can get to 30. This is a good progression.
Very well played by Craig this time. Craig McSweeney. 95. Last delivery coming up.
See, they're tired. The two batters from New Zealand.
That was good call from
that is just reward for a dot ball. 30 runs, 95. McSweeney 12. Krebs 18.
96 is the target for South Africa to qualify for the finals of this over 55s age category in the Masters World Cup 2024.
William Cass bowled that last over for just 7 runs. So the South Africa captain has done well. Under the circumstances, he would have gone for a lot more than that. There were a few dismissals, too many in the early stages, especially in the first skin, which was restricted to just 15. Then New Zealand started playing some sensible cricket. Time and again there were dismissals affected, but their batting was a lot better. This was a particular over where 2 deliveries brought them 2 wickets. But in between, some useful, heady and purposeful cricket that got New Zealand to a challenging 95 total. So the reply, chasing 96, Mike Jameson is bowling the first over for New Zealand, for whom Philip Whitling is the wicket keeper. We'll have a bit of a problem. The two batters, Warren Cunninghammer, he's at the non-striker's end. Reza Haupt will take strike first for South Africa. Expect this to be a good contest. Winners will face up with Australia tomorrow.
We are coming close to the business end of this tournament. Here's Mike Jameson, as we mentioned, father of Kyle Jameson. Oh, that's almost looked like that he managed to bowl him around his legs, but no, it's not the case. Reza and Warren, two first game batters for South Africa. They have a big task to do here. They need an average of 24 runs in each skin to get to this target. End of the first over, just 6 runs given away. A watchful start from Reza and Warren for South Africa.
They know to get on top of their opponents. They will have to be successful with their running between wickets, and more than anything else by preserving their wickets, so that the last over they can probably take a few chances. It will be the confidence of accelerating the score through the latter half of their skin. Having kept wickets, Philip Whitling is brought in to bowl the second over. Starts by gifting a couple down leg side.
Warren Cunninghammer on strike. It's a loose delivery. Plays away the down and up towards the leg side. 2 more runs added. So a good start, a decent start so far from Reza and Warren for South Africa. They need to make sure that they continue in the same manner without gifting away dismissals to New Zealand. This is good batting. Not the best of bowling from Philip Whiting. Two runs each from all the deliveries of this over. Extra runs, a wide delivery to start, and then a couple of twos. Oh, backing up a bit too much that time, Riza, but no harm done there. Oh, this time down the leg side. 2 more runs given away. Tries to play it away towards the leg side, but unable to get any connection. 8 runs off that over. 14 runs on the board. So far, so good for South Africa.
The success for the skin, I mean, psychologically they will have done better. They would have done better than what their opponents did. But not that the skin scores matter at this stage. But for the analysis for the batters to be involved, getting better. New Zealand realized that they will have to pick up wickets. The skipper, David Caldwell. It's the 3rd over. These 2 batters move very quickly. That's a huge advantage in this age group. It's the consolidation from now on. They've got the initiative going. The good start. Create a big buffer for the rest of the batting.
It's down the leg side. So New Zealand just gifting away too many easy runs in this first skin so far. Bowled at least 5 deliveries down the leg side. That's 10 runs out of the. This time a full toss. 1 run.
Hit the non-striker who was advancing.
22. Last delivery of the 3rd over coming up. This is good. This is really good from South Africa. The 2 opening skin batters. 24 runs on the board with 1 over to go in this opening skin.
Dale Robinson, the fighter. This would be a much closer fight with bat and ball. Riza, batting sensibly. Anything loose will be dealt with comfortably. They can get to 30 at the end of the over. It It will be a great start, a confident, successful start in their victory chase. Sliced up. Caught the edge, the top edge.
The dismissal the New Zealanders were looking for.
Warren Kanimea. That's a good catch coming off the net. Philip Whittling was fielding in that position. Max Sweeney all over the place. See the commitment, absolute commitment. So Warren Kanimea, if he can get another couple, they'll be happy. Went for the man card. Yeah, have to concede 2 runs. Smart. Reza Hope.
That was really close. So, end of a good skin for South Africa. Just 1 dismissal and 28 runs.
Told you it will be a closely contested contest. Dale Robinson 1 for 4 in that over.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tipped over the top. The will sort it, will sort it. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennocky Town. It's the Hanson from Kirky Morrison who will stroll in.
So Reza Hope 13 and Warren Kanimea 15, 28 of the first skin for South Africa. Getting ready to face up is Stanton Cohen in the company of Denzel Williams. The latter at the non-striker's end.
Not the start they were looking for, the second skin South Africa. A dismissal in the very first delivery.
Kevin Krebs. He was batting well for his last skin score of 30 for his team. Now South Africa under some sort of pressure.
And New Zealand trying to make a comeback into this game.
Risk-free cricket at the moment for South Africa. Two dot balls in the over. Kevin Krebs 1 for 2. That's a good over. Essentially at the end of the over, if they get to something like 42, 43, even 40, they would be somewhat comfortable. So they're quite capable of getting into 40 without a dismissal. 3 overs to get 10 runs, which is very good. They can get 15. They'll be very happy.
So New Zealand, they managed to make a good comeback in this second skin, the first half of this second skin. That's a loose delivery.
Brendan Smith has not given the freedom for the batters to just swing around. So just one run off that last ball. Brendan Smith finishes off with none for 8. 10 on the board for South Africa over 55s.
That's a good stroke to get 2 runs. Every run is really valuable for South Africa going forward. They are on track for a close finish, Harida, unless South Africa lose their way completely.
No, the reply is very purposeful. It's on target at the moment, getting about their business in a very professional manner. Ball. Think they'll get to 50? The last ball is a third ball. Denzel. negotiated it very well. Couple of runs takes the total to 18.
46 runs on the board for South Africa. Almost at the halfway mark from the target of 96 in this qualifier. The winners here will face Australia tomorrow in the over 55s age category of the Masters World Cup 2024.
So Philip Whitling for his second over. They need to be careful without conceding too many runs. And if South Africa managed to get to 60, their task will be that much difficult. Intelligent cricket. No ball. Oh. Line. So they can get to 60. This is the problem. South Africa, very professional. So Stanton Cohen was dismissed the first ball in this skin, making 17. Denzel Williams, very good support play for 14.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper finds it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's the Hazen from Becky Arnson who will stroll in.
Third pair in for South Africa. And Bosman, he's taking strike. The non-strikers end. They need to bat without taking too many risks. Craig McSweeney. He will bowl over number 9.
This pair, they need to make sure that they continue the momentum and continue the progression.
I have a feeling they'll get more than 25 in this skin.
Because the first half of this chase belongs to South Africa. Well and truly belongs to South Africa, Haritha. So unless New Zealand produces something extraordinary with the ball in hand, South Africa just
dismissals. They have to produce dismissals.
If South Africa, they bat really, really badly in the remaining overs.
So now, Craig to Craig, McSweeney to Bradshaw.
New Zealand are slowly realizing that this game is running away from them.
Ten runs off the first over bowled by McSweeney.
So these two teams, either they faced each other thrice in the first round, and South Africa, they have walked away with the win in all the three games. Two of those games actually are ending really, really close. In one game, South Africa winning by 10 runs, and in the other, South Africa winning by 16 runs. Oh, that's a bland miss.
Brendan Smith with his second over. First over went for right. Bradshaw. Took that full toss with reasonable success. New Zealand losing the plot. Don't run on the misfield. Bosman was not prepared to take the risk. Early no, he said. Brendan Smith, none for 15. 7 off his over.
Two overs to go in this third skin. 17 runs on the board already. 20 runs away from that mark of 96. If these two can get there in the next 2 overs or so, if possible, that will be a huge confidence booster for the last skin. 2 easy runs appeal, but he was well inside.
Dale Robinson was successful in the first over. He was economical too. But these two are once again getting into full gear. Craig Bradshaw has now got into double figures. He's on 10. Very helpful, New Zealand bowlers.
And that has been adjudged as a dismissal. 5 runs reduced. So New Zealand trying their level best to stay in this encounter, this qualifier of the over 55s category.
Bosman looking for the consolidation. He's making it happen. 3 runs. Now South Africa pushing their cause towards victory.
You can see a bit of tension rising between the two teams as well. This is a
2 for 6 for Robinson. He has been good in his 2 overs.
David Caldwell, the skipper, can he produce something here? Last over of the third skin. These two.
He can't afford to bowl down leg side or outside off stump. No ball, that's what I was trying to tell. They have to earn a dismissal. Anton Bosman on 16. He's at the non-strikers end.
Well played, very well played there.
Three strong skins for South Africa too.
Anton Bosman and Craig Bradshaw, the two batters, and that's another extra delivery. Kiwi skipper clearly disappointed about himself. Two more runs, and looks like this pair are looking to outscore that second skin. Three deliveries to go. Oh, sends him back. Just 7 runs short now from that target of 96. Oh, that's a full toss, and Bosman with a lovely strike down the court. 5 runs added. That's an expensive over, Haritha. Too many extra deliveries given away, and adding salt to that wound. 5 runs.
Not a captain's contribution. None for 26 for David Caldwell. Another no ball.
And all of a sudden they have managed to get to that 96 within the third skin. .39 runs off the skin. Brilliant effort from Anton Bosman and Craig Bradshaw.
Bosman 23 on top of his wonderful fielding and bowling. Craig Bradshaw, he bowled well too. Good contribution with the bat. 16. None for 30 for Caldwell. The New Zealand captain was not all there.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
Last pair. South African skipper William Kaz is on strike with Henny Theron. Their task is to bat through without dismissals. The match has been already won when they came into bat. That was too close for comfort.
102 now. South Africa. Krebs. Krebs was brilliant with the bat in hand. Managed to get a dismissal in the first over. He bowled as well. But unfortunately, from the look of things, this will be the last game that we see Krebs in this Masters World Series. Three overs to go.
Eight runs off that first over from Kevin Krebs. Over.
That's two. Let's go. That's two. That's two. Last ball.
South Africa's team having some fun. And Williams.
That's one. Over.
They are well on their way to the final. Yeah,
They were involved in the first game.
Yeah.
Jameson bowling this penalty left over.
Third ball. Third ball.
Sound good. Celebrations are all
Third ball.
from South African camp.
They built up a fairly good buffer, 20 runs. Mike Jameson.
That's two.
Chance over now. Teron Ranning has had no option. Edge. Jameson to put on a wicket.
Hurry up, hurry up.
The cell has been affected.
Last ball.
Two dismissals. Mike Jameson.
Probably too little, too
Okay,
late.
minus
For New
five
Zealand.
to the time.
Just 1 over to go.
That's a good catch in the end, mind
I'll
you.
stop the time.
And New Zealand, I think they will face a time penalty as
Okay,
well.
one left.
I think the umpire just announced it. Yeah, 5 runs removed from the total of 95. Because you have to make sure that you start the last over before the clock
Okay,
runs
please.
out.
That's two. That's one.
Nini Teron just getting into the crease. The last 4 balls. Do you think there'll be 4 dismisses?
Can Wall do a Marling? That's the question.
The match is over virtually.
Final 3. Last 3 balls.
New Zealanders were very competitive through this tournament. They would have dearly loved to have faced up to their arch rivals and neighbours Australia in the final, but it won't happen that way now. But they would have enjoyed the tournament here.
Last ball.
They've shown us Sri Lankans how to play this Indo cricket in a very competitive and enjoyable manner. So Henny Theron says thank you very much.
Okay.
The match is over.
Thank you.
And South Africa win through to meet Australia in the final tomorrow. Thank you very much, New Zealand. Congratulations, South Africa. When they came into bat, they didn't have too many goals. All they have wanted to do was bat comfortably, bat sensibly, bat safely. They started off doing that initially, and towards this team victory, batting, bowling, fielding. That's what it's all about. As a team, you play well. There were a couple of dismissals later on, last over, but okay.
හිතට දැලන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න XG channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
පිරිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment. ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angles and customized broadcasting. UPro Dubai is set to host the Club World Series 3rd edition from the 7th of April to the 12th of April 2025. So make sure you're part of this excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව
නානකාරද ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
Pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොවට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්න බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාදියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කෑම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඕකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox down. It's the headman from Turkey answer. We will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටද කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගෑනුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්න ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment. ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV the best on demand entertainment
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angles and customized broadcasting. UPro Dubai is set to host the Club World Series 3rd edition from the 7th of April to the 12th of April 2025. So make sure you're part of this excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව
නානකාරද
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Colombo on Pure TV.
In Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම් බං. A win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් චීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කැමර තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox down. It's the nation. Got Becky Harrison who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවා කතු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගිහින්.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with anytime combo. Reload 555 or use the self-care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment. ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo,
come back to court 4. It's, match number 5 on the penultimate day, the 8th day of the Masters World Series here in UPRO, Australia. The game coming up is between New Zealand and South Africa. Ladies, over 30. South Africans have won the toss and elected to bowl first. And the umpire is Arif at the moment. For New Zealand, at the non-striker's end is Clearmain. And Ross McNeil, the New Zealand skipper, will take strike first.
Play.
Nikolim Boshov is the back stumper. Angela Vander is bowling the first over for South Africa. So Claire main of the mark for herself. Obviously there have been some outstanding results against Australia and South Africa for Sri Lanka under 35 rather. First against Australia, then against South Africa, a big win. New Zealand smashed Australia 140-70.
And tonight, Haritha, the all-important game, Sri Lanka vs Australia once again. Whoever wins will face New Zealand in the finals tomorrow.
We wish the local team under Kohli Hapuarati all the best because apparently the first two skins, they went without any minuses against South Africa. That's huge.
That game between Sri Lanka and Australia yesterday, it was a low-scoring one but a thrilling one. Sri Lanka scoring 47 and Australia scoring 41. The two teams shared 2 skins each, but Sri Lanka had the last laugh, winning by 6 runs. And that game between Sri Lanka and South Africa, Sri Lanka making 82 and South Africa scoring 64. And that New Zealand vs Australia game, as you mentioned, 56 runs the difference. New Zealand 143, Australia 87. That's a very, very rare sight in Indo cricket.
Yeah, I know. So getting ready to bowl the second over for South Africa is Rosalind Clout. New Zealand skipper urging her partner to run quickly. McNeil. Rose McNeil. So with the over 35s into the final, the ladies over 30s will be very keen to contest and be in the final. Winners of this game will meet Australia. I'll tell you, this will be a very hot contest. These two teams have played very aggressive and entertaining indoor cricket over the tournament.
To talk a bit more about that Sri Lanka versus South Africa game. In that first skin, Sri Lanka, they bowled brilliantly. South Africa -1 in the first skin. Rumesh Pereira, Nilantha Vijayakorn and Tharandur Rushantika all taking a wicket and in the red zone. Minus runs given away. And Dilisa Sasango, although he didn't get a wicket, gave away just 5 runs. So I think that skin completely set the tone for Sri Lanka. And as you mentioned, Sri Lanka, they won the game in the first 2 skins while batting 65 runs without giving away any dismissal. 32 in the first one, 33 in the next one. Kolita Baj, the skipper, and Dilisa Sasanga in the first skin, and Rumesh Pereira and Sandhya Abegon in the second skin.
What happened in the third skin?
In the third skin, Sri Lanka scored just 12, and in the last skin, just 5. So
they played safe.
They played safe.
Nicolin Boshoff is bowling over number 3. Angela Wonderbustuzen is a back stumper. New Zealand skipper running very efficiently. Total on 18. They had a good start to the partnership now. Looking at about 25 to set the tone up. Ran through well. Rode quickly switching it back, flipping it back, but the New Zealanders run very well, especially the skipper. Clement already into double figures. Containing over from Bischoff, just 4 runs off her over.
This New Zealand side falling short by 14 runs in that qualifier against Australia just a few hours ago. They were chasing 102 and they almost got there, scored 87.
They were playing on 4-3 then.
Third ball. Like.
So this
Skipper Talita Weigand is keeping wickets for South Africa.
And either in the group stage, these two sides met twice, and New Zealand walked away with the win in both the games. And if you're just wondering what's happening in court number 3, that's the plate semi-final happening in the over 35s category, men's over 35s category. Singapore versus England.
Probably the Singapore skipper is playing his last game, I think. Brilliant! It's that lady once again for South Africa. Amy Bathgate. Off the net, bang! On target.
Second dismissal of this first skin.
So main run out. Kim Becker is bowling the last over for the first pair.
And Harita, we talked a lot about how we need some more spectators here for the final 2 days. And from what I heard in port number 1, that Sri Lanka vs South Africa game, the atmosphere was absolutely electric, because there was actually a decent crowd to watch that Sri Lankan game.
I'll come to that in a moment. So 1 for -3. McNeil 10. And the dismissal keeps main on 7 and 17 of the first 4 overs.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year we had...
So for the second pair, we've got Michelle McKay at the non-striker's end. Alicia Heinemann is taking strike. Michelle Homan is bowling over number 5. Nicolene Boshoff is guarding the back net. He's in focus. Good run. Ran in fast. Heinemann. McKay bounce. That's all. That was well bowled.
No ball. Next side.
2 loose deliveries. That will give the initiative back to the batting pair.
Two. Over.
So 11 of that first over bowled by Hoffman. That will inspire the 2 batters, Michelle and Alicia, to get to something like 30 at the end of 3 overs from now on.
A bit expensive that first over in the second skin, as Haritha mentioned.
2 loose deliveries, one no ball, one leg side wide.
And Niki Di Carvalho bowling this second over of the second skin.
McKay.
Leg side.
Oh, that's on the leg side. Once again a loose delivery.
South Africa would not expect this to happen at a very early stage of the innings.
And they have to realize that at the end of that first game they had some sort of momentum. Had just 17 runs, New Zealand could score. But here, now even before the halfway mark of the second skin, they have already conceded 15. 3 overs left in the second over.
Good bit of fielding. Amy kept the ball away from the net.
And a good decision from the batter to turn round.
Carvalho has bowled a superb delivery. She bowled 2 loose balls, bowled 2 good balls, and now a wicket.
Now here's the replay.
Talita Wigan, the wicket keeper, is also the captain.
Batters and fielders, third ball score change. Third ball.
And after the wicket, that's a loose delivery once again. End of the over. 12 runs after the first 2 overs. 2 more overs to go in the second skin.
1 run. And over, batter score please. Over.
6 runs coming in without a fuss. Invite and like to see more people converging at Australia to watch the Masters World Series 2024, the 9th and final day. We have something like 8 matches on the 4 courts.
Plus ready, good changes please.
McKay.
Plus ready.
I think Ceylon Indo Cricket Association, the World Indo Cricket Federation and UPro will be glad to see full house.
Play.
We said 10 matches. That's a lot.
4 in court 1, 4 in court 1, 1 in court 2, 1 in court 3 and 4 in court 4. That's the lineup for tomorrow.
Is Amy Bathgate. Batting with confidence now, the New Zealand second pair. Capitalizing on some loose deliveries.
Losing a grip on the ball there, Bathgate. Expensive over, 13 runs given away, 25 on the board for New Zealand in this second skin.
So if this last over for the second pair is also going to be that favored, Well, they can go to
Change
the
action.
cup,
Play. Round 2. In the over, complete.
They'll target
Over.
100 New Zealand. From this point onwards, 100 targets would be okay. The skipper.
Thank you, press ready, please.
Talita Wigard.
And again,
Amy
a loose one.
Bathgate is the wicket keeper.
Can't afford to give away these Blues deliveries, Haritha, because this is the last over. And the batters, they have the option to take that extra delivery whenever you bowl a wide or no ball or a leg side delivery.
Left side.
Once again, this is disappointing from South Africa in the last few overs, giving away too many free runs.
Play.
It's 46, I think about 20 would have come off.
So 6 runs off the first delivery.
No ball, fine foot.
6 runs off one delivery in this
No ball, fine
last over of the second skin.
Fine foot.
Oh, they may be looking at a 40.
Three ball, please.
Shell McKay. Good strike.
They
Amy
needed that.
Bathgate was the receiver. But let's see who was really smart on that. Brilliant work.
I think that
was Roscoe.
Roscoe. Exactly what they needed, South Africa. Oh, that's good.
All of a sudden, with the momentum back, you get the better deliveries. 1 for 1 now for the South African captain. Just missed.
Good ball. Good ball.
And Haritha, she's actually finding some movement. Egan, all of a sudden that dismissal, that's what a good fielding effort can do to a side. This is
Had to run,
brilliant.
had to run. McKay short of the crease.
Want to go?
But that was very good. Talita with a ball remaining 2 for -4.
That waiver start, Haritha, turned
See,
into a
that was
masterclass.
really smart because the ball didn't go too far away from the batter. You must know your basics to give that side sort of impression. I think that was Homan.
So the wayward start turned into a masterclass at the end by the skipper, Talita.
Over.
Yeah, end of that second skin. Could find New Zealand on 40, 23 for the second pair. Talita, Whitman 2 for -2.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Michelle McKay and Alicia Heinemann both got into double figures in that partnership of 23 for the second pair.
Play.
Jess Ramage. Tori Burberry. That's the third pair for New Zealand. Michelle Homan bowling her second over. The New Zealanders would target another 25 runs for this third pair at least.
Next time. The ball. 2.
There's a constant 2 loose deliveries every over.
10 runs in the first over of the third skin with 2 deliveries left.
She's gone for 21 without picking a wicket, Hoffman.
The ball. At the beach. Over.
Dot ball in the end. 23 over for 2 overs for Michelle Hoffman. 52. .42 balls still remaining. The goal at runner ball.
Blue.
So Rosclot. So Jessica just running well. Oh. So Hoffman. So that was Kim. I thought initially it was Hoffman, but it was Kim Becker who was at that onside court. Prevented the run.
Next side.
South Africa.
The indications are they will simply let New Zealand get into a commanding total.
And South Africa, they have gifted away runs to New Zealand. Too many runs. Can understand the occasional delivery down the leg side and the wide, but giving away this much loose deliveries, that's not acceptable in a crucial crunch game like this.
Whoa.
Over.
It was a little bit harsh on the bowler, but yes. The umpire is correct.
So 22 runs on the board for New Zealand in the third skin after the end of just 2 overs. 2 more overs to go.
See Rosclot none for 19. So Amy Bathgate. She was also not as economical.
Slight hesitation there between the two batters, but no harm done.
She had considered 13 off the first over.
Good start to the over from Bathgate. Hopefully she can continue in the same manner. Once again, miscommunication between the two batters. The striker was ball watching while the non-striker was going for the run. And once again, they escape that situation. They get one run. Good delivery, well defended by Jess.
Rory Burberry is at the non-striker's end. Jess Ramage on strike.
That's a dismissal. That's what good bowling can do, Haritha. This time Badgate was bowling well, bowling wicket to wicket, and the pressure was on the
See what
batters.
happened here? Massive strike, and the non-striker thought that the ball had not passed her. Yes, it had happened, but she was late in her decision to run across.
If you see the last few deliveries, either this was actually meant to happen, because between these two batters there was a lot of errors in communication. Even straight back to the back stumper. Brilliant over from Badgate so far. Gave away just one run off the bat and managed to produce that wicket as well.
She started off at none for 13 and would end with 1 for 11. So Nikini Cavallo bowled a decent over. 1 for 1 it was. The second over. Starts with the dot ball. What she needs to do now is get 5 balls in line with the wicket. A direct hit would have been a different story. Kim Becker once again very smart.
So 62 runs on the board, the total for New Zealand. Last 4 deliveries of this third skin. This who needs to make sure that there are no more dismissals in this final over. Plays away the down and up. Good batting. 2 more runs added.
Batters and fielders, third ball come a change.
Oh,
Third
on
ball.
the outside edge. Almost went straight back to the bowler. So dot delivery. 2 deliveries to go. One run added. She prevented it from hitting the net. Good effort from the closing field. Last delivery of the third skin. She defends it watchfully. End of the third skin. New Zealand scoring 25. The total is 65 with 1 skin to go.
Nikki Di Cavallo 1 for 6. That was the second over that was bowled very well. She had 1 for 1 after the end of the first over. Ramage and Burberry getting double figures.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි.
මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩින්න.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ.
ජෝ.
Pam Yates on strike. The last pair also includes Melanie Drescher, Angela van der Busten. Angela van der Busten is a reasonably smart operator. She considered 7 of the first over. For New Zealand to get to 90, they'll have to bat very positively.
Ready? Thank you, batsman. Batsman, ready please, batsman. Yes, ready, play. Two.
In the previous game, New Zealand ladies against Australia, having conceded 101 runs, were batting with a lot more purpose, aggressively. But you don't see that happening now. They're batting first. Third ball, missed field by Batkin. Yes, through.
And the update from the game in Court 3, Singapore on 78 in their last skin.
And their skipper, Tam, is the last interaction for him. Can he inspire the team to a decent total? It's a decent total, all right. A challenging one. Oh, very nearly bowled Tam Yates. Rosclot with a wild throw, not picked up well by the back stumper Boshov. Yates scambles through for a single. All these runs matter.
Two. In the over, Scott, please. Over. Ready?
Melanie running aggressively. Now they are playing that sort of aggressive. Like to see this happen. Kim Becker. 1 for -1 her figures.
Becker 1 for 1. They managed to produce a dismissal in that first over of Becker. 2 more runs added. New Zealand, they'll want to get close to that 90-run mark at least.
There are 14 balls remaining.
Two. Next time.
A second loose delivery in the over.
That's a good strike. The New Zealand supporters love that strike from Melanie.
She saw the opening. She drove it hard onto the net quickly. See the extra balls. gave valuable runs. Kim Becker started off with a -1, so 9 runs off the over. $12 balls remaining. They may fancy getting 20 out of those 12 balls.
Final ball, 1 to come.
Skipper Thalita Wiegand, penultimate over for her. She bowled a eventful first over. First, she was all over the place, then she picked up 2 wickets.
Eighty runs the total, 11 deliveries to go. A dot delivery to start this penultimate over.
Okay, thank you. Yes, ready.
Pam Yates on strike now.
Play.
It's a short delivery, plays away the down and up to the leg side. Easy pickings for Yates there.
Progressively, the skin scores have increased for New Zealand. So if they can get a 30 here, they would be very happy.
Two deliveries to go. Can the South African skipper bring out another dismissal?
1 run.
That's a wide delivery. And that's a misfield as well. New Zealand searching for every run possible.
So 3 runs of that delivery.
1 to come.
What to do?
End over, let's complete. It's over.
7 balls to get 7 runs to get 30 for the skin.
Over.
So ready. Fast no start. Stop the clock.
She had 2 for -2. So 9 runs off the over.
So ready. Play.
So both batters on double figures. Pam Yates, Extra.
Please.
Powerfully down the court by Melanie, but well fielded. That's under exclusion.
So Kalan Boshoff. Last over.
Please throw it.
Oh, that's a good delivery once again. Third ball situation created.
Third ball. Third ball.
Escapes the third ball situation. 1 run added to the total. 90 on the board. 3 deliveries to go.
Thalita Wiegand, the wicket keeper. The South African skipper would want the bowler to be in line. You're down leg side, but within the mark.
Final ball. Get back, please.
Haritha, we talked about the Asia Emirates Sevens. Sri Lanka beating Saudi Arabia 52 points to nil. Easy win. So they go to day 2 unbeaten, 3 wins out of 3.
So they get the 30. Well run. Poor play by South Africa in the latter part. 95 is a decent total. Progressively they have made very well. Pam Yates 14, Melanie Dreischler 16. The loose deliveries contributing to South Africa's woes here. Nicolen Boshoff, none for 10 after 2 overs. So the South Africans had put New Zealand into bat. They started off reasonably successfully. A quiet first pair. There were dismissals, but then New Zealand started playing some positive Indo cricket. Despite continuous dismissals, they were able to sustain the pressure on their opponents, especially in the last 2 skins. They did very well. 55 runs off the last 2 pairs. Those sort of extra runs, in addition to a lot of leg sides and wides and no balls, contributed to their 95 total.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා. ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. Jobless Douglas.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and
96 is the winning target. Will take strike. Amy Bathgate is a partner at the non-striker.
Right, thank you. Ready, please.
Left side.
Michelle McKay
25.
bowling the first over for New Zealand. Tori Burberry is back stumper.
Thank you. Just ready. Play. Good ball.
So in that earlier South Africa versus New Zealand over 55s encounter, Haritha, the same story. 96 to get. It's the same order as well. South Africa batting second. So let's see whether the result will be the same. And that progressive skin, the progressive 4 skins, also present in this encounter for New Zealand. So let's see.
Bowling right arm out.
I see the bowler and the batter both having number 8 t-shirts.
Great.
Bowler. Kim Becker. The ball came a long way.
Side.
Brilliant stuff. One for -3 for the bowler.
One to come.
Skipper Ross McNeil is bowling the second over.
Leg side. And over score, please. Over.
Amy Bathgate on strike.
Leg side.
Ready? Play.
Leg side.
She'll have to get control. She'll have to inspire her team. Ross McNeil.
Brothers and fielders, third ball score change.
That's on the leg side. 2 runs given away. Oh, once again, what a delivery. The New Zealand skipper. That's a lot of movement towards the right-handed batter.
Kim Becker, that's the second time she's been bowled in that fashion. Playing off the back foot, hardly any room for her to get on top.
No, that's
Brilliant bowling.
Phenomenal from the skipper.
New Zealand has got the initiative going. Melanie Drescher is bowling the third over.
Brothers and fielders, third ball score change. Third ball. One run.
Remember the Pamiers was trying to hit the wicket. Most likely. Amy Bathgate has been batting sensibly. She's on to double figures now.
Play. Next side.
5.
That's good. Good stroke from Becker. 5 runs added. There's a low full toss.
Placement was perfect. When she saw the full toss, she had already decided where she was going to play.
Defended well by Bartgate. So 18 runs. That stroke by Becker to get the 5 runs will give the South Africans some momentum. 2 dismissals in the first 2 overs and a third over. They managed to survive without giving away a dismissal.
So 13 runs off that Melanie Dreicher third over. So Claire Main has a responsibility bowling the last over in the first skin. She can't be all over the place.
Third ball created by Claire Main. Oh, that's a play and a miss, and the keeper, the New Zealand keeper, completely lost track of the ball. She was searching. Well, the non-striker did really well.
Amy Bathgate, that was running into that danger end.
Oh, that's a play and a miss again.
See the containment on the part of this bowler, Claire Main.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Main bowling a brilliant over for New Zealand. Beating the bat twice, and the third time the dismissal arrives.
So Jess Ramage missed the first one, no mistake with the second one.
So from 19 to 14.
South Africa has lost the momentum. Brilliant last over in the first skin from Claire Main. These are winning moments actually, Laksisi.
Just 1 run off the bat so far, Haritha. 1 delivery to go. Oh, brilliant. This is phenomenal from Claire Mains. 1 run off the bat. And she affected the dismissal. 14 runs at the end of the first skin for South Africa.
Claire Main, 1 for -4.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your...
So, a lot of runs still to be made, over 80. Over the next 3 pairs batting for South African ladies. Rosclot. No, I think this is Nikki Di Cavallo at the non-striker's end. And it's Rosclot, not Talita.
Oh, that's a no ball. And that looked close, and that's a dismissal. The back stump actually either didn't collect it cleanly, but off her hands, the ball went straight towards the stumps. Oh, brilliant. They're finding a lot of movement off the air. Direct hit, and that's out. New Zealand completely spreading that dominance in this encounter. The second skin losing their way in the very first over.
I got the feeling it was the skipper who made that wonderful pickup and direct hit. Ross Claude dismissed twice. Michelle McKay, 3 for -6. Melanie Dreischer. She was expensive. She was hit for 13 in her first over. New Zealand have got a stranglehold of the game at the moment.
Gone again. New Zealand on a rampage here. The second skin batters. No room whatsoever for them to just relax even for a bit, Haritha.
Just rummage. It's her presence behind the stumps that's now the difference. But a perfectly floated delivery by the bowler, Melanie Dreischer.
Back to the bowler.
New Zealanders know they have a chance. See how well they are attacking. Aggressive play. Nikki Di Cavallo. Both batters minus.
That last over of the first skin by Main Haritha, I think that was the clear turning point. She managed to beat the bat of the South African batters 4 times in that over. Took a wicket, gave away just 1 run off the bat. And the New Zealanders, since that moment, they have been absolutely dominant in this qualifier encounter in the ladies over 30s category. And finally some runs. 7 runs added. Finds the back net.
They were lucky. Burberry was there. She couldn't close in on it. They'll play some attacking shots. They'll take a few chances.
The in of first stroke.
The ball did gonna, of course, it may have not hit the stumps. No stroke offered though. That was why the appeal.
And tried to use her feet and missed it completely. Melanie takes another wicket.
Yeah, they have decided to take this chance, but this was a nice floater once again. Just Ramage, take a look at her. Very well. Missed it completely. Second wicket for Pressure. 2 for 12.
Tory Burberry bowling this third row of the second skin. Two runs. Still in the red zone, the second skin. Nikki Di Carvalho on -8. It's a full toss, plays it away on the leg side, direct it would have been close. Two more runs added. Oh, that's good. That's brilliant. This time, Nikki Di Carvalho finally getting some good connection. 2 runs through the offside. Still in the red zone, this second skin. Goes big, Cloyd, and once again, 7 runs. The second time she managed to get 7.
This is Ross. Earlier I thought it was Nikki.
No. Both the times it was Ross Haritha. So Nikki needs to make sure that she doesn't get out here.
They made just 7.
Now to think about it, Haritha.
So Tory Burberry conceding 16 runs in the over.
When you think about it, Haritha, even with 2 sevens, they're still on 7.
2 for 12 for Melanie Main. Main's now call back once more.
Clear. Oh, that's hit down the court, and that was a clear opportunity.
Catch drop. Tory Burberry. It came low, all right, but should have been taken.
So you can see Ross. She's clearly trying to find that back net as much as possible. Plays it away, 2 runs added.
One.
1 run that time. Last delivery of the skin coming up. So 15 runs in the skin, 14 in the first one, 29 on the board for South Africa.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are.
Okay. Play.
Captain to captain on that occasion. Start of the third pair. Talita Wiegand, Ross McNeil, in the previous pairing, Rose Claude got into double figures. She made 14. Nicolene Bischoff off the mark.
Talita gets 2 runs in the captain to captain battle. Ross McNeil managed to get that dismissal in her previous over. Would want to get another one here. Oh, that's brilliantly bowled.
She's running in fast. She's bowling quicker. Good first over for the new pair. She was keeping all this time. She was very effective. Runouts, stumps. Just Ramage getting ready to bowl her first over.
Third ball. Play.
Inviting flight from Jess.
Extra.
Oh, that's down the leg side. Oh, that's a dismissal. They started off decently, this skin, but unfortunately that dismissal will dent that progress. Great call from the umpire.
So that was the New Zealand skipper getting that South African skipper run out.
Two. On one.
So Jess Ramage, 1 for 4, has done her part. Quickly runs to her position behind the wickets. Pam Yates, one of the better overs for the New Zealand ladies.
Defends it watchfully. The skipper. 54 more runs to get. And that's another dismissal. The skipper unable to keep her back foot behind the line, losing her balance and giving the keeper.
Well bowled, angled across the body. Ramage, yet another dismissal. She's been outstanding.
I think either the two main key points in this game, the number of extras that South Africa gave away, the extra runs, and the brilliant keeping of Ramage for sure. The South African skipper unfortunately lost her bat after playing the stroke. Had to go to the non-strikers end without the bat. She did pull out a dive there. She was unable to save her. Almost went back into stumps. So South Africa, 2 dismissals in 2 deliveries. Completely opens the door for New Zealand now.
So Pam Yates, a superb first over, 2 for -6, and the South African skipper on a -4. The 2 dismissals that Laksasi was talking about has effectively put South Africa out of this competition.
And in court number 3, Singapore in a very good position against England in the played semi-final. of the over 35s category.
Alisha Hindman. This is also a containing over, I would imagine.
Leg side.
It's on the leg side.
Reball.
She'll have to re-bowl that.
I don't think Bishop is capable of targeting the back net in the caliber of Nikki Di Cavallo or Rose Claude.
Oh, the young striker almost backed up a bit too much. Last two deliveries of the third skin coming up. Two runs added. Score moves up to 40. Last delivery coming up. Oh, that's a powerful strike down the court by Nicolene.
I thought initially she was not capable of playing that. She kept it for the last ball, advancing well and hammering over. They should have tried that a little bit before. She had the shots to go.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring
So the last pair for South Africa, Michelle Hoffman now getting ready. Jess Ramage, who has been outstanding with her wicket keeping in particular. Okay, with this flighted delivery, you would get Hoffman trying to look for the back net. This is an interesting battle here. Ramage is ready for the challenge. She's just tossing the ball well up. Angela van der Westhuizen.
Plays the down and up. 7 runs.
She has an appreciable turn, so take a look at that.
Over.
So Melanie Dreicher was keeping when Ramage was bowling. Back on the back court.
That's it down the court, and they get 1 run. Now, to be honest, either these two, they have the license, isn't it? Just go hard.
Yates is a smart operator. She has 2 for -5 at the moment.
Oh, direct, it would have been close.
So in 2 balls, twice they missed hitting the stumps on either end. But it will only come.
39 runs needed.
Melanie Dreicher encouraging her teammates.
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. In South Africa's point of view, they needed her to hit it and find the back net. But was unable to do so.
It went straight to Colin Mains, or Claire Mains rather. At the rate it's going, Pam Yates is capable of picking up a 4th wicket. Because she's one of those very rare bowlers who doesn't bowl here and there.
So consistent, Pam Yates.
No ball.
And just as we said that, loose delivery, but that happens.
It was the height problem. She still had the direction.
Last delivery coming up in the second over.
The grab was not successful. I think New Zealand have effectively played themselves into a winning position by now. Last 2 overs, South Africa need to get 40 runs.
Using her feet once again, just a single. Seven deliveries
Michelle
left.
Rahman. Angela van der Westhuizen. She went out, missed it completely. Just Ramage, another victim for her. Alicia Hindman, like Pam Yates, kept for the last spinners because their bowling is a lot more consistent with the line and length. So Angela van der Westhuizen still in the red area.
Last delivery coming up of the penultimate over.
Must be quite late. Must be. Must be quite late in New Zealand. Past midnight. mind, diehards who'll be watching the action.
It's 2 in the morning in Wellington.
I know. Yates hold on to the catch. Hoffman gone. Jory Burberry picks up a wicket off this last over. That was a good catch. Very well judged. Oh, Yates has played a solid hand. Good bowling, good batting. He was involved in that last partnership of 30 plus. Good captaincy on the part of Ross McNeil. She would have been confident. 95 runs was a lot to get for South Africa. Unless New Zealand played badly or South Africa played exceptionally well, it was possible. As you said, it would.
I just went through the scorecard and South Africa have given away 24 runs in extras. That's a lot.
Mitchell Hoffman is on double figures. At least they have a decent scorecard to show despite the loss. They let go, never mind, that's okay. That's the best skin for them. In fact, the last skin for both teams has been the best.
Even for South Africa had the 14, 15, 18, 21. They have improved in each skin, but just not enough. So, Australia versus New Zealand in the finals of the ladies over 30s category in the Masters World Cup 2024.
South Africa ladies have played some wonderful cricket in the tournament. So thank you very much for all the entertainment, for all the fun. They had to play very well, but Kim Becker was dismissed twice in that first pairing, and that put them under tremendous pressure. New Zealand, very few mistakes. Jess Ramage behind the stumps was exceptional. They bowled and fielded a lot better than the South Africans. That essentially was probably the difference. If you are watching us live in Kiwiland, thank you very much for the interest. We congratulate New Zealand ladies, thank the South African ladies, and invite you to join us tomorrow with the final between Australia and New Zealand.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Cocopalooza on POTV.
Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue, by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කැමර තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමත් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox down. It's destination from Turkey Morrison. We will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
එතන දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන option එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
පිරිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment. ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV the best on demand entertainment
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන්ඩල් ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angles and customized broadcasting. UPro Dubai is set to host the Club World Series 3rd edition from the 7th of April to the 12th of April 2025. So make sure you're part of this excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව නානයක්කාරද
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Cocopalooza on Pure TV.
In Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ අන්තිමට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox down. It's the Henson from Turkey Morrison. We will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment. ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angles and customized broadcasting. UPro Dubai is set to host the Club World Series 3rd edition from the 7th of April to the 12th of April 2025. So make sure you're part of this excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව
නානයක්කාරද ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
In Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD.
Bravo. Over.
Welcome back to U-Pro Colombo, everyone, as this is the final game of the penultimate day. South Africa over 45s taking on New Zealand over 45s in this second qualifier. The winners of this game will advance through to face Australia in the final of this age category tomorrow in the final day of the event.
Man's ready. Nice leg.
Luke Woods bowling the second over. Dino and Sube, the bowlers, the batters, beg your pardon, for South Africa. 11 runs on the board, a good start so far from the opening skin for South Africa. It's a full toss. Plays it away comfortably towards the leg side. 2 runs added. This is good. Nicely down and up towards the offside this time.
Two.
17 runs already. Still in the second over.
Bowler changing sides. Wide. Last ball.
Unable to lay it away. Dot to end the second over. 19 runs on the board for South Africa.
Guys, ready? Bang, starting.
There's Tony Harrington. Oh, that's brilliant. Finding some movement away from the right-handed batter. Finding the outside edge. Third ball situation created with that dot. And this was the first dismissal of the first skin. Tony Harrington had a great eliminator. Oh, Shubha takes it away really well on the offside. Harrington probably didn't find the length he was looking for. Right line, but not the length. Here's Harrington again, and this time plays it behind the stumps. Two deliveries to go, 4 runs from the over so far. Oh, that's a plan. A miss once again, finding some movement away from the right-handed
Third ball
batter.
batters. Third ball.
Last delivery coming up. Third ball situation
Last
created.
ball, third ball.
The second time we have seen this in the over after the dot delivery in the previous over. Harrington bowled the dot and once again plays it away behind the stumps.
Over.
1 over to go in the first game. 24 runs on the board for South Africa. Great start for them. There's Daly, the skipper. Nathan Daly.
Players ready? Play.
Oh, miscommunication. Harrington won't make any mistakes. That's the back stumper. Great collection, great throwback, and Harrington does the rest. First dismissal of the first skin. Good back of the hand through and well collected by Harrington. Another appeal, but well inside. Two more runs added. Nathan Daly. This is good.
Third ball batters, third ball.
Another third ball situation. The third time we've seen this in the last couple of overs. Oh, plays it away really well. Subba. Last delivery of the first skin coming up. 23 runs on the board for South Africa.
Next side.
It's down the leg
Reball,
side,
please.
says the umpire. The South Africans will ask for the
Last
extra
ball.
delivery. Nathan Daly thought it was well inside, but it all comes down to the decision of the official. A fuller end delivery, drives it away and manages to get 2 runs off that extra delivery. 27 runs in the first skin for South Africa.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is solely.
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
Players ready?
Nigel Collins to bowl the first over of the second skin. Trevor Nell and Charles Grunwald to bat in the second skin. Good delivery. That's a dismissal. The first of the second skin, and it arrives early for New Zealand. Found some extra bounce there and tried to play that down and up, but the ball just got a bit big on him. Nigel Collins with the strike for New Zealand. Plays the down and up. Miscommunication, and that's another one. South Africa. The second skin just not finding that start they were looking for. Skipper Nathan Daly dislodging the bells.
Play.
Oh, it's another player miss. Great over this from Nigel Collins. -8 to start the skin. This is exactly what they needed, New Zealand, after a decent first skin for South Africa. Reduced back to 19 now, South Africa, after they ended with 27 runs in that first skin. Once again, miscommunication and almost another one.
Over.
Time for the second over of the second skin. Joel Hood to bowl this one.
Players ready? Play next, Joel. Leg side.
Now they continue to pile up the pressure, New Zealand, on this second skin. Still in the red zone, still in minus area. Needed someone to go for that catch off the rebound.
Last ball.
9 runs off this Joel Hood over. Back to the plus side. South Africa. Oh, that's a short delivery.
Alright, +1. Over. Nah, doesn't matter. From where he is batting position, it's still over.
And that's a no ball as well. So 3 runs added with the single. 6 runs on the board after 2 overs in the second skin. 33 the total for South Africa.
Thank you. Players ready? Players Nigel? You're up.
Oh, that's gone. That's a dismissal.
Clearly on the
So
right.
exactly what they needed. They were trying to get things back on track. South Africa, the second skin, but as soon as they get a good decent over in the next one, they give away a dismissal. Nigel Collins, his third wicket. 3 for -11.
2.
Oh, that's a brilliant flick back from the skipper, Nathan Daly. Great piece of work. Here's the replay. Exactly what they needed, New Zealand, and they continue to get the needed dismissals. Reduced back to just 3. 30 runs on the board.
Play.
Oh, plays it away. So these two trying to recover after those back-to-back dismissals. 2 runs added. Takes it away, and that's good.
Last ball.
Oh, Nigel Collins. What a performance.
Last delivery of the third over in the second skin coming up.
Not yet. Still a very fluid situation in the game. Both teams can come back strongly.
Oh, Harrington trying to flip it back towards his arms, but unable to do so. But this has been a good skin for New Zealand. 3 dismissals, and right when South Africa were looking like they were getting things back on track, they managed to hit back.
Say that again. Say that
So
again.
Russell Swindles.
Yeah. Right, ready? Alex Russell.
Here's Swindles bowling the final low of the third skin. Great start. The perfect line and length for a left arm bowler to bowl against a right-handed batter. Goes down the court. Harrington, brilliant once again, but South Africa, they thought the run strike was still inside. But it's good.
Oh, different. This is a different level of celebration, I'll tell you.
He was not inside, the non-striker.
He's Tony Impact Harrington.
Play.
Such a live while he's on the field.
Two.
Okay, mind you, the sixth and last
Three
game
balls
on court
remaining.
on the penultimate day, the 8th day of the Masters World Series 2024. Some diehards will be watching live on in this coverage that we have arranged in New Zealand. So thank you very much. The early morning when we have the final result. Oh, he's there once again, back stumper, Harrington.
And it was a good throwback from Craig Foster, assisting in that dismissal.
Everything had to be perfect. The pickup, the flick back, and the receiving.
2 deliveries to go. They are in the red zone, -5 for this second skin. 5 dismissals in total. It's up in the air and almost another one. Last delivery coming up.
The reason I wasn't here at the start of this game, that there was a discussion about the presentation ceremony after the finals tomorrow. It will be a worthwhile contest for the awards. Each age group will have MVP awards. Some players are really gunning for all that.
End of the second skin, -2.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
Nice, Tony.
So Russell swindles couple of wickets as we start the third pair in.
I will take into consideration the time taken.
Carlo Roca. He's at the non-strikers end. Byron Fortuin.
Leg side.
Receives down leg side.
Harrington conceded just 5 runs in that first over. Now back to begin the proceedings for the third skin. That's a full toss, a friendly full toss from Harrington.
He has been virtually animated and exceptional. I hope he's not too tired to bowl this last over.
Two.
South Africa needs to shift the momentum. New Zealand to sustain it.
Well, good batting there. 2 more runs added. 8 runs from the zone now. Last ball coming.
Over.
miscommunication between the two batters, but no harm done at the end.
So, Chris Priest, bang on target, but the batter was on a safe mode. So, Tony Harrington conceding 8 runs in that 9th over rather.
Harrington, wicketless in this game, but I don't think the skipper would mind that. He has saved at least 20 runs as the back stumper.
Tell you, his part is still not over. South Africa, they need to come back strong, hard.
Ready? Time back on.
With purpose.
Play.
Oh, great delivery from Luke Woods. Perfect Yorker, and equally well played by the batter as well.
Third ball.
Did well to keep it out. Third ball situation created. Oh, needed a direct hit.
So it was very well bowled by Woods. Well outside. The batter not being able to reach it. But the collection was not perfect behind the stumps. It wasn't easy.
Oh.
It was a battle of the heavyweights. Fortuin receiving from Woods. And Priest coming into the scene with the fielding.
Oh, brilliant. What a delivery from Luke Woods. Carlos just completely beaten. Went straight through his defense.
Rocker rooted out. The sheer intensity of the delivery. Not to understand it. Jeez, these are
Hit the ground.
tired bodies. Over 45, mind you.
Last ball.
Almost did it once again.
One.
Tried to repeat it.
Over.
But Carlos Roca managed to get back on time. If he didn't manage to get the bat down on time, there would have been another dismissal. 7 runs after 2 overs in this third skin. 32 is the total.
How much will they fight for? 60?
Priesty.
It's 28 of the next 6 overs.
Flash ready? Wait. Gloves on.
Beyond that,
Gloves on.
they want to be competitive enough. South Africa needs to get on
Thank
top
you.
of the bowling.
Right, Tracy.
Rob Paulsen is the umpire.
Chris Priest to bowl this 11th over.
He had gone for 11 in the first over he had bowled. Harrington Now he's not taking the bails off, he's taking the wicket off.
Watch in. Watch in. Players ready.
I thought Chris Priest bowled a solid
you.
in the last game he bowled a solid spell.
Play.
I think he took 3 wickets.
Time. Mankini. Okay, play.
Exactly, Haritha. 4 wickets for Priest in the previous game. The eliminator against UAE.
Not out. 1.
He did well with the bat also, and that was a good game for them to gear up for this match.
These two sides met twice in the group stage. In the first game, South Africa scoring 116 and New Zealand scoring just 73. But in the second game, it ended as a tie, 79 for both the teams.
Really?
So expecting to see another close battle here. Hesitation by the striker, but they managed to get through. 1 run added. Last row of the skin coming up.
Thank you, Laksisi. Your ability to work with the digital media so quickly, helping us keep everybody informed about the tournament.
Guys ready?
Always a pleasure, Haritha.
Thank you. Para. Need to be in.
Craig Frost.
Thank you.
To bowl the last row of the third
Nice
skin.
break.
I think he was also one of the successful bowlers in that game we were talking about. Priest 4 and I think Frost had 3.
Right, absolutely right, Haritha. Craig Foster, 3 dismissals for him.
Excellent control with the deliveries. Oh, they made life very difficult for the South African batters. Roca is still on the red zone.
Oh, brilliantly taken. It's that man once again, Harrington.
Ready.
He's an absolute rock star for New Zealand in this tournament, Haritha. He has that 80s, 90s rock band member vibe as well.
2 wickets so far in successive overs that has pegged back South Africa once again.
Double. Pitch. Reball, please.
Reball.
Thank you. And that's over. Fair.
Just 7 runs for Roca and 4 to in. Third pair contributing not much, but just away from the -2 in the previous skin. 32 after 12 overs.
77. Batters ready, please.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන්චි ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැමර තියන්න.
What a start to the fourth skin from New Zealand. Exceptional bowling from Russell Swindles. And that's his third dismissal, Harida.
Properly, please, properly.
So the good thing for New Zealand is that in each and every game it's a different player who is putting their hand up for him, for the team.
So it's Ryan Cook and Donny Clot.
Not out.
There was a
Not
was
out.
Clot. For the South Africa ladies.
Challenge. Challenge.
Yeah, the DRS is
Top
available.
there, yes. Sometime. I think that's why we have trials. Are they even looking? Are they even looking? They never. Paul and Ben. Paul's having a look at it. Here we go. Inconclusive, not out. Slide, inconclusive, not out.
So
you still keep your review.
not a successful review from New Zealand. They lose one review. They have one more remaining.
Play. One.
Good running from the duo. 3 runs added. Swindles all set to end this spell in this second qualifier or the preliminary final.
Last ball. Over. Over.
Perfect delivery.
Third ball batters, third ball.
It's the end of the first over for this last pair. 3 for -6. Russell Swindles.
Players ready? Play. Out.
That's another dismissal.
Play.
The captain very smart.
What? Four runs.
Oh, that's a good delivery. Tried to play that down and up, but missed it completely.
Clever change of pace. The variations are so subtle.
Two. Last ball. Over. I did. Yeah. Players ready? Batters ready, please. Play next, Nathan.
Oh, I think there was a clear nick there.
The skipper is
Third ball
bowling.
batters. Third ball.
Creates third ball. I think it's Priest behind there.
Two.
Drives it away. 2 runs added. Just
Ball change
4
sides.
these two have added now. 10 deliveries to go in this innings. At least 50. They should try to get to at least 50. It's a dot. Also South Africa. They have not lost to New Zealand until this moment in this tournament. But when it matters the most, it looks like that they're about to crumble.
The innings
Third ball
have
batters.
crumbled.
Third ball.
Second, third ball in the over.
Nathan Daly. Great piece of bowling from the skipper.
Two.
Directed would have been interesting.
Last ball. I'll change sides.
Oh.
Too quick. Over.
It's another dot to in the over. 1 over to go, just 38 runs. Ryan and Donny need to get as much runs as possible here. Because if not, I'm afraid we are in for a one-sided encounter. Unless they bowl really,
Players
really
in
well.
position. Clock stop.
So Joel Hood
Players
has been
ready?
expensive in his first over.
Play next, Joel.
He's gone for 12.
What?
Oh, not the best start.
Come on, please.
That will be an extra delivery. 40 on the board. Still 6 deliveries remaining. They'll take anything that come their way, and that's another one.
please.
So Joel Hood was unable to get it right here in the first two instances. Still 6 deliveries to go. Cuts it away.
2.
So this is good. 6 runs they have collected after one delivery in this last over. 44 on the board, no dismissals. At least 6 runs in the remaining deliveries. That would be the target. Can't afford to lose any more wickets here. Oh, that's brilliant. Joel Hood with a lovely delivery, getting his line right.
Ryan or Donny Clout, absolutely no idea what to do.
2. 3 balls remaining.
50 may not be enough.
Two deliveries to go. Eight runs in this last over so far. Is it away?
1.
1 run, I believe. Yes, just
Last
1
ball.
run. Last delivery coming up in this South African innings, unless Hood gets it wrong here. Plays it down the court, and that's a dismissal.
End innings. Ball, please.
Try to play it away in the last delivery, finding the bowler off the net. 42. That's the total they could end up with. South Africa 43 to win for New Zealand, and to book their place in the final of the over 45s category in the Masters World Cup 2024.
Yeah, it would have been none for 23. It became 1 for 16 for Joel Hood.
The highlights, the first skin did a good job for South Africa. 27 runs they added. They batted sensibly. They didn't try to do anything extravagant, just scored the runs. And the rest of the batters unable to do anything special, just 15 runs the rest of the 6 batters have added in between them. Disappointing for South Africa, but now they have a tall task on their hands. Will they be able to qualify for the final after producing a good bowling effort? That's the big question. We're about to find out the answer, as the second innings will begin in a short while.
Cheers, mate.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hexen from Kirky Arvidsson, who will stroll in.
Players ready? That's it, eh? Eyes ready.
And here we go, 43 runs to get Donny to begin the proceedings, and I think he managed to find the outside edge there. Good start.
Donny Clout with the first over.
Excellent.
Carlo Rocca is the back stumper. Nigel Collins. And Chris Priest opening for New Zealand.
Now these two adding 39 runs in that game against UAE for the first skin. Nigel Collins and Chris Priest. Oh, good start this from Donny Clout.
Yeah, it's a give it all situation. Take it or leave it.
Last ball, third ball.
Winner takes it all. Third ball.
Not out. 2. Over.
Main thing is no dismissals. Dino Berardoni, South African skipper, is keeping.
Eyes ready. Thanks, Byron.
So Byron photoing.
No, Harita, South Africa, after playing that qualifier against Australia, they have actually made two interesting changes coming into this game. Their deputy skipper, Graham Hepburn, is not playing this one.
One run, he was coming through. He thought the ball was over that side. He does, exactly.
What's the other one?
And Francis Conrad, he's also not playing.
Coming through as the ball was misfielded.
He had a disappointing game against Australia.
The ball was misfielded over that side, yeah?
Minus 12 as a batter, was unable to take any wickets as well.
Is Clout into the side?
Yes. Clout and
Pevenel.
Clout and Byron Forswin. Those are the two names that have come into the side for this clash. Oh, good start, good delivery. Finding that classic movement of a left arm ball against the right-handed batter. Third ball situation created.
This is a power over from a strong man. So I like it.
Two. Last ball. Two. Over.
He may have given only 5 runs, but even that is premium under the circumstances.
South Africa, they have bowled decently hard to begin this innings, but unfortunately they don't have the runs to play with. That's the problem for them. Just 42 runs to play with.
Thank you. Batters ready? Guys ready? Thanks, Trevor. Inside. Leg side.
It's down the leg side. Once again, he's finding some movement in there, but just unable to get the light right here.
Trevor Neil, what are you doing?
Third ball batters. Third ball. A ball.
No ball.
Full. That's one. Over.
So Trevor Neil conceding 9 runs.
Guys ready?
Zubin with
Guys ready?
the
5 lengths above.
last over for the first pair.
No.
Chris Priest is on double figures. He's on strike.
One.
So Haridha, we have a high octane clash happening in court 1, and Sri Lanka scoring just 53 in their 16 overs or the 4 skins, and Australia at the moment just on 10
3 balls remaining.
with 1 delivery to go in the first skin, and they will end the first skin with 10 runs. I think we are once again in for a low scoring game, I believe. And that pattern of Sri Lanka not being able to score runs in the last 2 skins have continued. Just 5 runs in the last skin.
Leg side. Reball. Reball, please.
I got the feeling that fitter Australia will win this game comfortably.
And gentlemen, that's over. Impaired.
So that's the end of the first skin. New Zealand in a very good position. 25 runs added by Nigel Collins and Chris Priest.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටද කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට
මට ඉලක් කියලා නොදෙක්ක.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
Players ready? Players right. 2.
Ryan Cook bowling this first show of the second skin. Just 16 runs away from overtaking the South African total here, New Zealand. They're getting ready to book a date with Australia in the over 45s final tomorrow. Oh, that's a good delivery. Found some movement away from the batter there.
Third ball. On-court first aid for Dino, I would believe.
I think he's back.
Nice. Third ball.
The skipper for South Africa.
Players ready? Third ball, batters, third ball. One.
The first priority. Get ahead.
Last ball.
Probably with a little bit more aggression.
Oh, that's good.
Found
Found the back net. I think that was Russell Swindles, who bowled really well as well.
He saw it early. That's a good part of it because the back stumper was near the stump. The wickets to receive from a quick return if the batter just decided to play it slowly. That opened up on either side, back of the court.
That's ready.
That's a calculated risk that paid well. Roca.
2.
Skip on strike, Nathan Daly. Russell Swindles, who did very well with the ball. Got to a decent start in this second pairing.
2.
Ooh. was a bit too high, is it? Yeah, it is. No ball called. And he has dropped it.
Last
The
ball.
regulation take that was off the net. I think that was Grunwald.
Last ball.
Charles, one of the changes into this game.
Over.
Charles Grunwald.
And Australia getting the upper hand in this encounter. Andy Solomons, who's actually playing for Australia, just hit a 7.
Nice ready. That's ready. Thanks, Tina.
Oh, that's good.
Third ball, batters. Third ball.
Oh.
One.
Now New Zealand tied with South Africa, 42. Both the teams now. But New Zealand, they have reached there inside the first 7 overs. Like that, they will overtake the South African total.
So Dino Baradev, the South African skipper, is the one who is bowling.
Oh dear. Hey, Ben. Scoreboard. 2 balls remaining. 2 balls remaining. We'll play on.
There's the skipper.
2.
Swindles plays it away towards his leg side.
Last ball.
2 runs added.
It's over, gentlemen. Over.
Last over for the second pair.
46 runs on the board already. Russell on 16, Nathan the skipper on 8. 5 rather. Oh. Unable to gather it cleanly on the first attempt.
Trevor Neal coming into bowl. Russell Sandals has outscored his skipper. He's on 17.
Oh, ball in. Great delivery from Trevor Nell. Completely beating the defense of the New Zealand skipper, Nathan Daly. Actually played down the wrong line completely, Daly. Didn't even get close to the ball.
You need some oil. Play. Haven't scored.
Maximum.
2 balls remaining.
Dismissed in the previous delivery. And Daly says, I'll get a 7. Oh, directed, and that's out.
That's inspired stuff. That's good.
Run of challenge. Challenge, please. Top end run out. The run out will go in
So,
at the moment.
New
If it's
Zealand.
wrong, I'll take it off.
It's a review from New Zealand, and his bat actually goes up, Harith, if you look at it closely. If it was grounded, could have been not out maybe, but because the bat just goes up after he tries to go for the dive, most probably be a decision in favor of South Africa.
Batter's out. Back of the bat was up. Yeah. Last ball. Play. That's over. And pair. Thank you.
The 2 for 7. The last over was bowled by Trevor Nell.
New Zealand.
A little
One
bit of
review
stir.
left. One review left. Thank you.
So 44 runs on the board for New Zealand, still 2 runs ahead with exactly halfway to go in this innings.
Players ready?
So the third pair.
Play.
Craig Foster and Luke Woods. So Carl Groenwald. This is his first over.
The update from Court 1, Australia scoring 28 in that second skin. It's fair to say they have managed to get the momentum on their side in that preliminary final against Sri Lanka in the over 35s category. They are just 12 runs away now from overtaking Sri Lanka with 7 overs to go.
One.
Sri Lankans have played well, created tough situations for their oppositions,
Ball of changing
but on
sides.
their own they will know that as a team they have not played the entire 16 overs to the required expectation.
Over 35s, they will have to bow out of the tournament if they lose this encounter, and we will see New Zealand taking on Australia in the final tomorrow.
2. Last ball. Leg side. Over.
Not a tight over from Charles Gronewald. So New Zealand would have preferred Sri Lanka rather than Australia in that final. They had already won 2. But they would, on the other hand, call, bring them on, bring them on. The sheer invincibility of Australia in various age groups have been broken. So that's a plus coming out of this tournament.
5-20. My legs, Byron. One.
It's hit straight back to the back stump.
Roca do the fielding. 4 to win. He's been fast and straight.
It's a good delivery again. Oh, that's a good delivery again. So, Fordwin, although he has not taken a wicket, he has been really economical. 8 runs.
11 balls, 8 runs.
He's bowled a lot of dot deliveries. And he finishes with another dot delivery. Run for 8 in his 2 overs. 8 dot deliveries. Great spell. Unlucky to not get a dismissal.
Down third ball batters. Third ball. Players ready? We have third ball batters, third ball players. Thanks, Bear. Two. Two. Four.
Oh, that's good. A lovely back of the hand through there.
They're picking up the dismissals.
Play. Two.
The umpire turns that appeal down.
Last ball.
thought the pickup and return was slow by the South African skipper. Yusuf.
Oh, that's out. This time it's out.
Over.
South Africa trying hard in the last few overs to stay in this game, Harida.
We were talking about the progressive score. This is a decrease over the skins.
And South Africa will be hoping that it decreases even more.
See, I think the match is secured for New Zealand.
And
they played so badly.
Ready.
In court 1, Australia, they have overtaken Sri Lanka's total at the moment with
Thank you.
in the last over of the third skin.
So the last pair will have consolidation and securing the win as a priority.
One.
If Donny Clark grabbed it first time, there was a very good chance.
Nice side.
Oh, that's a poor delivery. Can't afford to do that.
Ryan Cook. Craig Foster has been good. He's the one on strike. He's on 17.
Think that actually found the bottom edge, but
Third ball batters.
the keeper can't do anything
Third ball.
for an opportunity
Third
like
ball.
that.
2 balls remaining.
They should press for this. Come Cook.
Oh, that's a solid stroke down the court by
Last ball.
Craig Foster.
Keep it tight.
One.
Yeah, one means
Over.
the score is only 18 for the skin and still coming down.
62 runs on the board for New Zealand with one skin to go.
Ryan Cook 16 of his 2 overs. Craig Foster, a workman like 21. Luke Wood in the red.
හදිසියේ මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
Five ready. Five ready. Thank you. Play.
Tony Harrington on strike. Joel Hood is with him.
One run.
South African skipper is bowling. Dino Bardui. Good take by Nell. Wasn't easy. Hit both nets. Take a look at this. Yes. Followed the ball very well.
Never easy to judge it when it hits both the nets.
Play.
Keep it under 18. That's what I want it to be.
A good start to this final skin so far. Dino Bedeli, the skipper. They're appealing.
Right down.
And will they review? Oh, Harrington hammers it down the court. 7 runs.
Last ball.
Yeah, the back stumper, Roca was just by the...
Over.
Harrington is such an animated character, Haritha. While the striker is looking at the ball, he's halfway up, backing up Harrington.
Players ready.
Over the weekend, there will be a lot of cricket under 23 finals, 2-day game.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And the National Super League 1-day final
Players ready.
on Sunday.
Play thanks, Donny.
Then the professional league.
Third ball, batters. Third ball.
The played final as well as
Third
the
ball.
championship final.
That's out. That's out. It was third ball. Batters change back, please. It was third ball. Out third ball.
So third ball and a dismissal. The two batters missed out on it.
Yeah, it goes on. Players ready. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
So back to 0, this fourth skin. 16 deliveries to go.
All I was interested is a total for the skin to
Players
be
ready.
under 18.
Play. Oh. 2.
Tony Claude.
One.
Australia and the World Indo Cricket Federation, the Ceylon Indo Cricket Association and UPRO Colombo will be expecting good crowds as we enter the final day with the card of 8 matches.
Last ball.
And Haritha, I actually thought that Australia, it's a clean sweep for them when it comes to qualifying for the finals, but in the over 40s category, Australia have actually missed out. They have lost to UAE in the first qualifier. Then in the second qualifier, they have lost to South Africa by 1 run.
Oh,
It's going to be UAE versus South Africa, the finals in the over 40s category.
yeah, that's the team that we were talking about, led by Tharungu Mendis. He was one of the members of the team that played against Australia in 2004 at Australia in the Open Men's Final. There were a few others who are playing, who actually played in this tournament. Sachin Raghunathu, Prasanta Peris, Dilshan Vitarana. Third ball. Carlo Rocca. We can afford to play in this fashion because there's been a good buffer before them. Tony Harrington has got to double figures. Remember that massive strike for 7.
What?
Nine deliveries to go.
2.
Told that a lot of people will be following the rugby sevens in Nepal.
Excellent.
Sri Lanka widely expected to win that.
If
Last
there are
ball.
any teams that can actually challenge this Sri Lankan lineup, I think it's going to be Philippines and Chinese Taipei. But even then, I think that will be a tall task because this Sri Lankan side is really, really good, Haritha. They'll be facing the neighbours in the quarterfinal, India, tomorrow morning.
Final over.
7 off the over ball by Ronka. If they keep this last over to just 5 runs, they'll end up with the opponents progressively
Ready.
getting lesser runs for each of their skins. Don't
Well,
think it will happen, especially with Tony Harrington around there.
Round.
So Charles Gronewald.
Backside. Very well, please. Two.
So it's going to be Australia versus New Zealand in this over 45s final. In the over 35s final, it will also be Australia versus New Zealand, and over 40s final, it's a completely different encounter. UAE and South Africa. And in the ladies over 30 tournament, Australia will take on New Zealand.
Third ball, batters. Third ball.
And in the over 55s, it's going to be South Africa and Australia.
Those plate finals will also be good. At least in one age group, a local team is playing. Niranjan Rajapaksa's side is also involved in that. Oh, Harrington down, and it would have been a dismissal
Last
that would
ball.
have brought the score down.
That's a
It
big
wasn't the case, and Charles Gronewald will be very unhappy. He missed out on a second time.
Gentlemen, over game. Ball, please.
He went for an
Oh,
appeal.
dear.
Was he caught behind? Yes. So that progressively is a lower score.
Thank you, gentlemen.
So that's the end of the penultimate day, and
Thank
Harith
you.
also got his wish.
I wanted it
Thank
that
you, man.
to happen because those are things that
Thank you.
South Africa can work on. But New Zealand wouldn't mind it. They had a very comfortable win. Charles Gronewald, some glory for him.
Thank you, boys.
So on behalf of our commentary team and our production team. We say a big thank you to all of you who have been involved with us. Thank you, Laksisi, for providing all the statistics. We hope to see you tomorrow with the finals and invite you all to be with us. There'll be matches from 9 o'clock at Austrasia, the Ukraine Austrasia Indoor Complex. Good night, take care.
Ah, it's gone. You're too slow. Ugh. Yeah, sorry, mate. It's all closed down. Cheers, mate. Oh, nah. He slid it. Yeah.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
This vision.